Alrighty. Hello, everyone. My Spotify thing's slightly scuffed. We may have to fix that. But hi, everyone. I hope I sound okay. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Hi, everyone. I hope you're all having a lovely day today. You sound lovely, darling. Thank you. I want to autocorrect this movie. Hi, menu. Different? Wait, does it sound different? Neko, welcome in. Mariah, Spoopy, Red. Hi, Kando. Hi, Dragon, my love. Gary, welcome in. We get Gary at the beginning of stream. What the heck? Mariah, welcome. Red, my love. There we go. Neko McQuid Shazza, have a lovely lurk. Airy, have a lovely lurk. Rogue, welcome in. I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling poopy. I hope you feel better soon. Issa, have a good lurk. Hemi, welcome in. If I've missed someone. Chaotix, welcome. We scrolling. The song thing? Yeah, I know. I just have to grab it. Where is it? Hold. I gotta find it. Spotify. Where are you? I'm sorry. There it is. There we go. I think I distorted it. Oh, not that way. Maybe this one? Yeah. It looks too small, doesn't it? Oh, I see. I see what the issue is. Hold chat. Oh, hello?
Hi, Leave.
Hello?
I've missed you so much. How have you been, cutie? Leave
Maddie,
this way.
welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Okay, I think that looks good. I'm good, thank you. Let me turn the music down a shmidgen. I hope the mic sounds okay. Are you on new mic? No, I'm not. But I got the new mic today. I wasn't expecting it for another 2 weeks. Leo, you don't sound like a case of okay, Leo. Quick redeem of all the things. Yes, so did my alerts just pop up and work? Yes. Okay. We skipped it. I'd not be sold my first campaign. I'll be very slow. Oh no. I'm only for a little bit. I saw. No worries, Issa. Thank you so much for lurking. I hope that goes well. I started playing on the mid difficulty. Balanced. Yeah, got to the chapel and TPK after just getting in. So is that Act 2? Because me, Appy, and Abby haven't decided whether we're picking a fight there or not. I'm glad the new PC goes up already. I know, same. I'm so happy with it. My glasses, hot take chat, my glasses, not even a hot take, just fucking reality. My glasses are filthy right now. Where's my glasses cleaner? Where are you? Good frack. I can't see anything. Wait, I have to clean it with my shirt. I'm a filthy little child. And I've got little specks on my glasses. And I can't see the screen properly. But it seems like everything's working okay. Can we get a Bapple, please? Actually, I can do it. I think... Actually, you know what I'll do? Where the frickin' frack is it? Where's PSA? Where is it? There it is. I forget it's one of the yellow ones. You worked when I tested you. Oh, I don't have the bot open. That's a skill issue. Hold chat. Leo, I'll take your points back. There we go. It's good so far. Like I got it back home yesterday about 3:30. And so I've had it for just over a day, and I'm pretty happy with the fact that I moved everything across. Jay, my love, welcome in. I'm glad not to be still on my first campaign or I'd be very dead. Oh no. Oh no, Mariah. Alert, need a bit to the right is cut off. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I've noticed it's changed like the size of a lot of my stuff. But I don't really know why. Commands. Let me try it one more time. All right, I'll do one of these. Oh, okay. Okay, that was a little bit slow, but it worked. How are we looking frame rate wise, guys? Are we looking okay? Go back. There we go. Let me try, I think someone did a Bapple. How expensive are Bapples? Oh, there's one on cooldown. All right, self-induced funny monkey. Jesus, but the thing didn't, it usually has a picture. Okay, so funny monkey picture did not work. Let's see, since we got scammed from the PSA. Okay, that's rude as fuck, bro. Want to try that one more time? There we go. Okay, I think that's okay. Honey, welcome in, my love. I hope you're doing well. Smile Carver, hi. The Carver of Smiles is here. Sounds terrifying. I don't like it. I will say, I think my VTuber's kind of sat weird.
Make some noise.
Woo!
Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Is this thing on?
Yeah, it is. Okay, raid is in the middle. Emote overlay is crooked. Other alerts are cut off. Chat box is
Happy birthday to Liv.
I forgot that's that.
Shoot to anyone?
Is the sound coming through all right? I'm noticing slight sound differences. Oh, I've got captions. A caption's working. Act 1, just about 20 minutes after crashing the ship. Cathedral. Oh, in the old ruin. I'm scrolling. I'm going to refresh the stream as you were slightly out of sync for me. No audio, but GIF played. Wait, you guys aren't getting the sounds. No sound on PDA. Okay, that's okay. I think there's an easy fix for that. Sorry, chat. I knew that there was going to be, some things. Properties. Control audio via OBS. Mix it up, bot source. Advanced properties. Is that not making sound? Let me try this. What's short? Okay, it's not rocking up. Oh, I can't remember what I had that did that. Oh, it's probably that. Okay, audio capture. Mix it up, bot sound split. Thank you. You can hear me though, I'm assuming. Mix it up. Same executable. Okay. We'll put that there. We'll test this now. Where is it in my list? Okay. What about that, chat? Can you hear that? We can hear you and we can hear TTS. Yes. Okay, great. Okay, so it was just I was missing one sound split. We're gonna delete that. Okay. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Red. Thank you for the 500 biddies, Isa.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
That's so loud for me. Oh my god. That was good timing. Stella, wait, I have to close a tab of myself. Hold on. That's like the last thing anyone wants, you know? I don't...
1 month until we have a Twitch baby.
Oh my god. Relate! Oh my god.
16 months woot.
Relate, thank you for the 16 months. And Stella, thank you for the 8 months. Stella, thank you for the raid. Hi, raiders. My name's Livia. Wait, has this been on the whole time? Okay, I think it might have been on the whole time. Hi raiders, my name is Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. I just got a new PC and this is the first stream with it, so we may be slightly scuffed. We were just having some audio issues, but we're fixed it now. Fingers crossed it all works. Welcome the heck on in. How was your stream, my love? I was there for a lot of it, but how was your stream? Atora Rue, welcome in. ZV, my love. Neko, welcome, welcome. Moosey Bunny, hello. Thank you for the shout outs for Stella. QXZ, welcome, welcome, welcome. Relent, welcome in. Have a good sleep.
I am all about putting weird things in my mouth.
Oh look, hype train. Choo choo.
Oh my god. Robo, thank you, thank you. Or Robbo maybe. Nem, hi Nem, how you going? I already hear better feather. Thank you, Manu. Thank you for the hydrate. Hey, bands, welcome. Very much inspired by Stella. I have a 1 minute long raid video I'm going to show you that shows you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. And I'm going to play that real quick right now. Oh, I don't think I have a raid video. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hold. Hold. I'll give you your music back. Look, I said stuff was going to be scuffed. Media source. Raid video. Browse. Now, where is it? Where isn't? Is it in this folder? Streaming content, videos. Details. Date. Raid video 720p because my other one did not like the 4K. Okay. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Hold on, chat. Oh, you don't have any sound. I don't have any sound. I can't hear it. Also, radio is loud. Yeah, I bet it's loud. I can't hear it. All right. Well, we're just gonna have to hope. Oh, is that a good volume? Okay, I couldn't hear any of that. That was weird. I'm gonna figure that out later. I didn't hear any of it. That felt really weird not being able to hear the music. But that's the thing. It's usually less scuffed. Welcome in, raiders. Stella, if you need a raid and run, I totally understand. A stream was good, of course. Love you too. If you need a raid and run, eat, sleep, drink, neds, I totally understand. I know you had a big day. Thank you, raiders, for coming in. We're gonna jump over and see if my other scene works. Clicked into Minecraft. Okay, the new Mix It Up sound is here. The VTuber's there. My Minecraft is sat weird. That looks good. Okay. Under advanced audio settings, that's how we do it. Thank you for the hype trade, folks. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you. While we're yelling, I hate clubs. You can't hear anything. Jay. Loud fluff stream indeed. Sorry, folks, for the ear blasting. OBS monitor would be checked. OBS monitor and output. Check that. Okay. Hold chat. Hold chat. We're going to do that real quick. Advanced audio settings. It might not even be audio raid video. It's not even in there. Hold on. Properties. Local file. Loop. Hardware. It doesn't let me... Well, it's kind of annoying. I feel like I definitely did a thing for that. Well, I'll figure that out later. Anyway, let's see how this goes. So have a good work, Gary. We'll be hopping on and off. No worries. KPs, we love them. Wish we could track new PC scuffness. Okay, well, no raid video audio, no mix it up but sounds. Some of my overlays were slightly moved, which I didn't realize because there's only so much I can test. I didn't have my bot open, but that was just a skill issue. Okay, can you hear Minecraft sounds?
Make some noise.
Woo!
Also, I forgot. New PC, WHO dis.
Yes, you guys can hear it. Gary, do specs. Do the specs command. I dare you. There we go. I see what's wrong. Holy. Yeah. That's why I was so angry when this didn't turn on first go, because this is a $7,000 PC. Shaders, you're so right. Now in my old one chat, in my old PC, to make all of this stuff run and to make shaders run and to not be laggy, and to not have my VTuber struggle, I can hear this buzzing. Can you guys hear the buzzing? Can you guys hear any buzzing? But yeah, to make the old thing run, I had to go into Task Manager and prioritize. I had to open OBS as admin. I think it's just my headphones. So I had to open OBS as admin, and then I had to go into my Task Manager and right click all the apps I had up and prioritize them. Otherwise I would get severe lag. Whereas we're playing with shaders and this is looking pretty good. I do want to have a look at what my FPS is. My FPS is low. My FPS is very low. But that might be because of something else. Video settings, VSync's off, max frame rate's 120. It might be because something else, but it can't really load above 16 anyway. I think it's probably the area I'm in. FPS is 20. When I'm looking at my drawers, it's 22-30. When I'm looking away from my drawers, it's in the 70s, which I think makes sense. I think that's just my area and what I've got going on here. But I think it's looking good. It sounds about right for Minecraft. Yeah.
Make some noise.
I hear a constant buzzing.
Can we use my PC test since UPC blows mine out of the water? I'm curious on how well it works.
Can we use my PC test since UPC? Wait, what? Can you explain that again? I hear this buzzing in my headphones. Give me 1 second. It's gonna drive me absolutely nuts. I'm too autistic to have background buzzing, dude. I think it's my PC itself. Stella, are you... It's still there. Is it Spotify? No. Is it, do you have Windows 11 Stealth? As long as you're not hearing it. As long as you're not using it. Oh, can't hear it. Modded with shaders, am I dreaming? I know! This PC is beefy. Oh, didn't mean to do that. New PC here, this, thank you. Sorry, I'm going back up. At least 100 FPS gained. Yeah, huge. The fact that we can run shaders and the VTuber's not stuttering, I think I can play Baldur's Gate in 4K while streaming it to you guys. I think I can. Want me to send you a screenie? Yes, please, Stells. I'll check it later. Adora Rude, thank you for covering shaders. Live DM on disc, thank you, you cutie. Good lord, it's got some beef. Yeah, my guy, what the fuck? Enable FPS counter, please. I wonder if I can put FPS counter. The buzzing's gone. Okay, there's something in game that is causing a buzzing sound because I'm not hearing it here. But I am hearing it here. Information, display manager. I don't know if it gives me FPS. He wasn't going to, but not from you. Oh, yeah. Maybe turn up the volume of the buzzing so I can hear. Do you have a cap? What is the FPS? Can't see. Sounds about right. Does your monitor support more than 60 FPS? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Spoopy monitor. Those are my two monitors. Neither. I don't think either of them go above 60. I do actually go above in game, and I do notice the difference between 120 and 50 in game, but it's not a huge difference. I don't know. I think it's a Go XLR. I don't have a Go XLR. Turn shaders off. Okay. Check mob. That can't be right. Monitor. 21 chills with draws and 70 issue in the wild. Yeah. Might be the shaders. I think. No, I heard it earlier. Coordinates. I don't think I have an FPS option, which is really frustrating. Done. Back. Yeah, I can't turn it. I can't do it. The buzzing is slightly there without shaders, slightly more there with shaders. It'll be fine. I'll probably get over it. Okay, so I did remember, you did. My apologies, Spoopy. No, you're good, you're good. FPS would be in sodium options, but your top thing will still cover it? Yeah. I think so. Render? Oh, my top thing will still cover it? True. No! The cutie. But we can play! This is smooth as fuck, guys! I can play with shaders again! Oh my god. Y'all don't even know how much I've wanted to play with shaders. Alright, it's time to get rid of this sign. We can just play with shaders and it's not like eating itself. Oh, I need to make my chat bigger. I was wondering why I was struggling to read chat so much. Chat appearance, font size. Yeah, I have it on the biggest. Oh, there we go. Maybe the buzzing is your excitement trying to get out, baby. Gotta relog. Hi, Rocky. Hi, Rocky, cutie. Sounds like it's more hardware related. Could just be a driver thing. It very much could be a driver thing. I don't think I installed drivers for this headset at all. In fact, I haven't checked my drivers for any of the gear I'm using. I just plugged it in and played. So it is very, very possible. Heck, that looks so freaking pretty. Thank you. Even in here, stunning. I'm so happy. How's VTuber? Are we lagging at any point? Like when I'm moving around? Is the VTuber not tracking well? Well, they'll leave. Happy to see you do your hard work. Thank you. It's been it's been an upgrade that's been needed for a really long time, if I'm gonna be honest. God, all I can hear is the buzzing. Without shaders, no buzzing. That's interesting. I think the buzzing's actually just a sound from my PC. And you know what? I don't think it's coming through my headphones. I think it's cutting through the sound from my headphones. And because I'm autistic, I notice it way more. I know that sounds wild, but all the fellow autistics in chat who are sound sensitive will understand, because I'm like, I'm hearing it through my thing. It's probably the fans. Yeah. Also, where do you keep your PC? I will stand guard for it overnight. It's just next to me. It's on the desk. Oh, that might be my issue too. Yeah. Not even the slightest. Yeah. Because if you're not hearing it, guys, but it's coming through the thing, then it's just the mic's not catching it. The fan's working hard to keep the BV. Yeah. Well, it's got a lot of fans in it. Also, I could tell you what temperature my PC is because the little liquid cooler interface says 28C right now. Well, it says 28 with the little degree symbol, and I'm in Australia, so it's C. Hypersensitive. Yeah, hyper sound sensitive for sure. Yeah. Hearing the electricity. Yes, literally hearing electricity sounds is my bane of my existence. I had headphones that cut out sound and can still fans a couple times. That's why I have background audio a lot. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I think with the headphones, Gary, the headphones, I'll come over tonight. Okay, buddy. All right, Gary. Gary, the headphones that Fluff recommended, are they noise cancelling as well? Neon, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we can hear electricity and it's fucked. I hate it. Nope. Oh. Okay, well. Okay. What I'm going to do, does this affect your sound, guys? Does this make the Spotify louder for you? Good, because I'm just turning everything up to drown it out. Bullshit, good morning, Bullet. They're closed back headsets. They have pretty clean noise isolation. Made a nice chicken burger. Fuck yeah, sounds yummy. Okay, let's go sleep. Oh my god, it's flying with shaders? Who am I? I need really good earbuds. Yeah. Bye, Ataru. Atoraru. Thank you so much for vibing. I appreciate it. Can we get one more shout out for Stella, please? Pretty please. Look into IEMs. Are you the wireless type or the wired type? Me? I like wired. I've got wireless as well, but wired, I don't like the thought of my stuff losing battery. Hi, Husky. Welcome in, love. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Let me... It's so weird that I can, like, hear that through my headsets. I'm too autistic to put up with the buzzing. We may not have shaders for long, guys, until I figure out, like, drivers and possibly other stuff. My speakers are half broken, so everything sounds quiet and crunchy. That is very sad to hear. But I guess that's the bar for you. Thank you, Dragon, for the shout out. Wired, battery bad? Yeah. If wired IM's the way to go. Oh, they're expensive, but they're... I don't know if I want that. No, if I take off the headphones... I feel like I hear it more with the headphones. I will find a way to drown it out. My audio is so loud right now. Like, I hear it more with no volume. But now my thing is, like, obnoxiously loud. Doo-doo. I just noticed the Spotify widget is half... Is it half off the screen? Oh, so that one didn't crop. I must have two different Spotify ones. You bitch. This is an issue. Ah! It's so loud for me. I can't have my audio that loud. I simply can't. I simply can't have it that loud. We're turning shaders off. Sorry, chat. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go. Like this. Hold. I am this pedantic, yes. There we go. There we go. No, I hate it. Excuse me, you should be orange. And you should also be orange. And then you should... Okay. Hold. Chat, I know I'm ignoring you. This is the reality when you point out something's not sat right. There we go. It's still there. I'm gonna... Okay. If it's a wide head, is it a 3... It's a 3.5 jack. Need to study? Don't worry. There's some headphones to make some sounds more clear when you don't have any audio in it. Yeah. It was... That's what I want on my screen. I was like, that can't be the full name. No. Good luck on your Tesla. Yes. Have a lovely time. Thank you for the lek. If it's a wide headset. Leone, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. IEMs usually come with 3.5. I don't know what IEMs means. Could you pause the music for a moment? Oh, my pause button didn't work with my pause. Yeah, my drivers aren't installed. But I can pause that. Look over to see. I think I can hear your fans or the water cooling. Alright, if I turn the shaders on. But hi Leone, welcome in. In-ear monitors, the 3.5 hour bus trip hurt my butt. Oh no. Oh no. Neko, can you hear? It sounds like something is boiling. Yeah, babes. I was next to the kitchen. Silly duffer. That'd be it. Oh, you guys can't see. I forget that you can't see the subtitles. Look at the subtitles right next to my shoulder. It literally says boiling. Juice boiling. That'd be it. I was like, no, wait, that's the fans. Oh, the campfire sounds like a game. Yeah, they're pretty good. In-ear monitors. Oh. I don't like those. No, thank you. Can't I just get noise cancelling headphones? The campfire sound. Snoozy, welcome in. How you going, love? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Okay, chat. That was kind of just us faffing about. Let's have a look at what we've got on our agenda for today. We could keep doing this stuff at spawn. This is where we're at with the cottage. I'm thinking maybe we'll get some balconies in and maybe, yeah, maybe we'll get some balconies in. I'm trying to think of what we want to use for that. I want to use stone of some kind, I think. In-ear is horrible, should be banned, so bad for you. I'm doing good, it's been a very busy day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm doing pretty good. I got my new PC yesterday, and so I spent a good chunk of time setting it up. And yeah, so we've been doing that. In-ear headphones suck. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like the feel of that. I love the Let's Do mods. We don't have Farmer's Delight, but we do have Croptopia. These are all just Croptopia, but we do also have a lot of the Let's Do ones. Leone, you would love it. Like the Meadow Candlelight Bakery Vinery. We do also have Beach Party, but I haven't added that yet. Ruby's so good. I absolutely love the texturing. Thank you. That's so exciting though. Yeah, I'm so hyped, Snoozy. It means I'll be able to play some beefy Baldur's Gate. Did you really enjoy Baldur's Gate, Snoozy? Can we get a brief shout out for Snoozy? Snoozy is a lovely VTuber. Has like a seal themed VTuber and is so cute. Sad message missed. Sorry, sir. If it's 3.5, that one guy, welcome in. If it's 3.5, 3.5, what? It's the new motherboard giving it too much juice. Oh, if it's 3.5 jack, it's the new motherboard giving it too much juice. That's why they went to USB for PC users. This actually used to be a USB, Red, and the cord is broken. Like, the headphones are 4 years old. That's why they went to USB, since most people don't have mixers for everyday use. Yeah. I think new headphones will probably fix it. It's okay. It was so fun. I haven't played it since. You're so soon. No. Oh, dude. If Baldur's Gate buzzes... Do you think Baldur's Gate is going to buzz too? Oh my god. Stop, Neko. Don't say that. I will crack out my Apple headphones. We could do a quick Baldur's Gate 3 test run. No, I don't want to close Minecraft. Although theoretically I could open both. It could very much, yes. We'll figure it out later. We'll figure it out. Don't have it goes burr on GPU. Well, I want to play in 4K. So I think it's going to go burr. It's kind of one of those things where like all my stuff is broken at once. And it's just so frustrating and overwhelming. Open both test and do specs, put it through the rigger. You should be able to open 2 Minecrafts and Baldur's Gate 3. I absolutely could. All right. Shall we test it, chat? Let me see how it goes. But most games only use 50 to 70%, while Minecraft will just use 99% constantly. True. Okay. Exit Spotify. It's probably going to open Steam. Yeah, it's opening Steam. I have a funky oh, I do have a funky website. Reading my bot message, lol. Would be really nice if Twitch had some kind of a testing stream option. No, it does. It does have that. And I did do some of that. But there's also like some things that you can't test without being live. Like I actually tested all my alerts worked. And I tested Mix It Up bots alerts worked. I just forgot to turn it on. You know what I mean? Oop, pressed it twice, my bad. Oh, it's loading very fast. It's loading very fast. So for folks who don't know what my storage situation is, so this is my specs. Yes, Scruff, it is. These are my specs. I don't know if it's even going to recognize. Yeah, it does. Those are my specs. Hi Nico, welcome in. Those are my specs. The actual storage I've got, my operating system is on a 2 terabyte SSD. I've got a second 2 terabyte SSD, and then I've got an 8 terabyte. My partner who sat next to me saw your specs and went cool, and then went to Lena and was like, what the fuck? Yeah, he approves, he works at IT. Yes. I went ham. I bought the best of the best, essentially. Okay. Options. Video. I'm hearing the ticking, but only very low. And it's nowhere near as high pitched. Okay. Karen, I did the save this PC. Hello, why is Nico screaming? Hi, Hallie, welcome in. Do 2 terabyte SSDs. I've got technically 4 terabytes of SSD plus an 8 terabyte hard disk drive. Yeah, it's probably fan GPU related then. Drivers may help, but not sure. It's probably, I need a new headset, like as we saw in the Discord. Okay, this is running so smoothly. I'm gonna quit the game now. We're gonna go back to Minecraft. I'm going to close, well, just going to exit Steam. Oh man, I'm so pogged. I'm so excited. The pigeons on my roof are either fighting or doing something else. Hey, Leo Day, sorry. Oh my god, I'm getting some new RAM and an SSD for my laptop, although I just learned that my GPU on my laptop is what is the bottleneck. That was the thing for me. I was like, oh, I'll update 1 or 2 things. And then everyone was like, well, if you update those things, you're going to need a new motherboard. If you need a new motherboard, you might as well get a whole new PC. And I was like, fuck. So I bought the bullet, I bit the bullet, whatever the phrase is, and I just spent a lot of money and got all the things. I'm using 5 to 6 gigabytes of RAM for my Baldur's Gate 3. My CPU is about, yeah. Runs Baldur's Gate 3 in 4K. Minecraft struggles at 20 FPS. Dude, I know. How wild is that? How wild is that? I can play Baldur's Gate 3 in 4K and Minecraft is like, well, maybe. Although without shaders, this room is at 109 FPS. So, whereas if I look at this with shaders on, so it was 86, 100. Now it's 17 to 30.
Make some noise.
101.
Woo! So, the PC test I do in Minecraft is a 64 block by 64 block cube of TNT and creative, and then see how the PC tracks.
Okay, I'm not doing that while streaming, but I may do it offline and record it for you. Today's the last day of the holidays, but I'm actually excited to do this year. That's really exciting. Are you doing, like, teaching the same year level that you have been prior? Okay, chat, we got very distracted by fancy new PC. We can do some flowers. We could continue doing stuff at spawn with Stella. I'm not sure where those are at, to be honest. We could... I think I want to do more external stuff. I think what I want to do is using smooth quartz, get this section in on all of these. Actually, just up there, all of these are going to be this. And then we're going to... Yeah. I think I want to get these gaps filled because they're kind of bothering me. And then I think once the gaps are filled, I think I want to get doors in. I also, chat, am having this moment of, I do want to make this look a little bit more cottagey, which I think means we might do, this goes out so far for a reason. I think that means we might do logs here. I'm undecided. I think we probably will do that. But that also means we need to do slabs and stuff across the bottom here. Now, this is just dark oak. I think dark oak could work. We could do nether brick, but we might go dark oak because we've already used that for the flower beds. I may have done more than that, Red. Oh my god. My laptop is a GTX 1060 GB and my main PC is... Oh... How come you haven't been using your main one? Is it just like you don't have time, so you use your laptop at work kind of thing? New TikTok coming up? New TikTok coming up? I do have a... Are you talking about the one that I did? Can we do exclamation TikTok? I did that the other day. It's the starting mark. I wish I had the funds and energy to do crafting projects. I imagine making a custom pair of clip-on cat ears. Oh, stop. That would be so cute. I was going to stream. When did the stained glass windows happen? Tuesday. Tuesday, Scruff. Yeah. I'm, God, Nem leaves so quick. Yeah, they're using the skin cubes. Yeah, they're using the skin cubes from Armorer's Workshop, and this. I'll show you on Discord one moment. Oh my lord. I'm really happy with them. So we've got grapes on a piss background, corn, red mushrooms, brown mushrooms, pink tulip, orange tulip. I'm poggin'. I think they look so good. There you go, Red, and yes, very much. Did it in shaders? Oh my god. It's the starting mark, which had funds. Mine got to 64 by 64 and 150 high before it started to show some lag. It's impressive and scary. Holy. I'm a teaching assistant, and this year I have like a hybrid job, 2 days a week of admin and data, which I love, 2 days a week doing science class with a good friend, 1 day with our most severely disabled pupils, including hydrotherapy and drama. Holy shit, hydrotherapy. That's huge. So basically all my favorite things except music. That's valid. But then you get to listen to music to and from work, right? So that's poggin. Thank you for the TikTok thingy. Grapes on a piss background. Am I wrong, Spoopy? Am I wrong? Can't wait for Bottle to get back from holiday and see my piss background. I hadn't the time, but also the computer has become a doom room at AUS Demo Grounds. Unfortunately, now I'll have more time once the room gets cleaned. Now we'll have more time. Sorry to hear it's an unfortunate thing, my love. Piss window, yeah. What is it called again? Piss window, yeah. Dragon. Would you like another screenshot of the piss window with it glowing? Would you like another screenshot of the piss window with it glowing? I could get a little bit closer. We will have glowing. Oh my god. Oh no. Piss with glow. Oh my god. I got it, thanks. Oh my lord. Folks, I'm not too bothered about the shaders buzzing because I don't typically play with shaders. I like showing things off, and I can put up with it if I'm doing like a showcase in shaders, but I wouldn't play with it for hours on end anyway because I really don't like it. I don't like playing with things that change the look of things in Minecraft too much. Not my whole way through. I like building without shaders so that when I put shaders on, like that looks fucking dope. And then when I add shaders, it looks even more dope. You know what I mean? Like I want it to look great in vanilla. So then when I add shaders, it looks phenomenal. Pretty sure if your piece looks like that, you need a Geiger counter in your house. Yeah, for real. For real. Or piss wind glow. Oh, piss wind glow. Piss wind glow. Yeah. Piss wind glows, yeah. Piss wind glow. That's dope. Okay. Okay, I think we have a bit of a course of action. Where are my smooth? There we go. I did have a bunch of smooth left over. We're gonna put that back. There we go. We're gonna put that there. Oh shit. Okay. We're gonna put that there. We're gonna put all of our dye away. Slowly but surely. Is there any other dye? I don't think so. Let's go put this away. And then we'll go from there. Piss wind glow. Oh my god, that one guy. Oh, what a first message. They followed a while, like 15 minutes ago. But must be lacking the wind glow. Show. Hang on. It's still process. You've done that so quick and sent that so quick. It's still processing. Bruh, that one guy welcomed in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. There we go. I love that I have the beefiest PC and Minecraft is still struggling with FPS. It's so funny. Gotta go fast? Yeah, let me refresh it now. Refresh. Dude, it's horrible. I know. More, back. Oh, it's still thinking.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
That's so loud. Alice is Strange, thank you so much for the raid. Hi raiders, my name is Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I hope you had a lovely time. It says you're playing Minecraft. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, this is a perfect time to do the thing Stella said. How was your stream? I have a 1 minute long raid video. Game. Yeah, I did that and it didn't, it doesn't show the, oh, active sources only. That's why I couldn't find it. I'm so silly. I have a raid video I'm going to show you. Monitor and output. Monitor only. Okay. Chat, can you hear where I've got a new PC and we've changed some settings, so we're slightly scuffed. Emote loads fine for me. It does. It just what doesn't load for me. 7TV. I have it. Do you want 7TV perms? It comes with a mod badge, Neko. Alice Strange, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Show emote. I get that. Thank you for asking. I'm so glad. But yeah, what were you playing? Were you playing modded, survival, vanilla, etc., etc.? We're playing very, very modded at the moment. Yeah. Okay, chat. Can you hear this? Okay. Well, I was just worried that if I did monitor an output, it would double it up. So I want to. I know you said to do that, but I was scared. All right, can you hear that? Yeah, oh, it doesn't loop. That's dope. That's actually really handy. It worked. Also, I figured out what the problem was. It was user error. I wasn't signed into 7TV on this one. It's fine. It's fine. I hear it. It's a good volume, good modded, and it was chaotic. Chat kept jump scaring me with creeper noises. Oh, I can bet it was scary. I'll give you a bit of a run through. We were also playing heavily modded. It is a pack that we're still working on and developing, but it is building focused. So we have very little tech and magic mods, but we do have a lot of mods for building. And I am absolutely loving it. So these are the stained glass windows we did the other day. I am absolutely obsessed with them and myself, which sounds really narcissistic, but I'm so happy with them. But this is the big chateau that we're working on. I'm really happy with it. There's a lot to do still, but we are getting there. Thank you for the chivy. But yeah, if you need a raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, I totally understand. Am Renamine? I'm assuming Ren was also part of the chaos. I think the other one highlights the window, you know. A+, much good, thank you. Scuff +1, current count is 15. No, Red, 15. Hi, Reva, welcome in. Medium rare. Look, the moment we add create, we're a well done mod pack, babes. We're fully cooked. The chibi is so cute. Thank you. We have 2 models, but lots of outfits for the first one that you saw. Yes, I was. Thank you, Rogue. Thank you for the hydrate. I shall hydrate. Slap. Okay. Let's sleep. I feel like it's constantly nighttime, but that's probably because we've just been talking and not getting anything done, and we're an hour into stream. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wonder. Okay, well, we gotta get some shit done. I've done, Stella raided me, and, that's why I'm struggling to get stuff done. Can I use that as an excuse? Do you hate that excuse, Stella? Stella was struggling to be productive today, and then she raided me, which means I'm struggling. So like 70 times before stream. Said it in the morning. Slept like 70 times before stream. Wait, can you clarify that? I'm confused, Neko. Thank you for the PSA. Yes, PSA, folks. Give me a score out of 3. Your PNG looks so cool. Thank you so much. Not so much a PNG, more a fully rigged VTuber model. But thank you, thank you. I didn't know that was contagious, chat Rod. Why is it always night? What do you... Oh, Stella said it in the morning. Stella said it like 70 times before stream. Is Stella also feeling like it's constantly... Stella is not to blame? Oh, man. Oh. Neko, do you see how smooth that is? I feel like it wasn't that smooth with my other ones. Yes. Oh, bullet strats are 3. Huskies are 2. Spoopies are 2. I'm a 3 for 3. Didn't know that was contagious. Actually, I'm technically a 2. I keep forgetting to take my vitamins. I've forgotten for like a lot now. Isn't that amazing? Oh, it was completely fine when I was using it in the morning. Yes. Oh, okay. Stella's a 3. Dragon, my love. Dragon. Can you easily fix that one? Rebels are 3. Rogues are 3. Nico's are 3. Look at y'all going. I'm so proud of you. Yoink. Okay. That works well. Like, I was just dragging both up and down and it was completely fine. Yeah. I think this is working great. I think it was more in comparison to when I was doing the kitchen. That's what I'm remembering. Too well. Okay. Okay. Alright. We are going to have to do some gradient there. But that should be okay. Nebby, don't let me come over there. Yeah, no, I'm a 2 for 3, but adding a -1 because I'm feeling dead today. That's valid. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling very good. I hope, would food help? Would more water help? Or is it just kind of one of those days? Yeah, they're the blocks from that mod. Bad mod, but good block. Yeah, I mean, we definitely know the blocks affected it. I also wonder, Neko, if this is so easy and quick to use because it's vanilla and not modded at all. Like, I've noticed other modded blocks necessarily aren't as smooth. So that could be it. You know? Okay. I ran out of blocks that time. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which one are you missing there? It's just exhausted love? I'm okay. Just for sure. When you say just exhausted love, I'm hearing it in your voice now. She's not still on the long hours. Yeah. Yeah. That's a valid thing. I only got like 5 hours sleep last night. And I didn't do PhD stuff today, which I intended to do. Getting a new PC kind of threw spanner in the works. I wasn't expecting it until next week because they said up to 2 weeks. And they were not inclined to prioritize. So yeah, I'm hopeful not to go too late. I asked Apple and Abby if they wanted to do Baldur's Gate 3, but they haven't actually responded. So I'm assuming we won't be doing it tonight. I hate that you can't, please get a snack. Yeah. Is it okay to ask you to? No, absolutely. So when I first started streaming, I didn't have anything. And then I got a 3D VTuber. And then at the beginning of this year in March, I got my 2D VTuber from Nari. Can we get a shout out for Nari, please? Nari is phenomenal. She is Chef's Kiss Delicious. We love her. She did both this model and the other one, which was the one that debuted in March. I've got lots of different outfits for that one. I can't show you because we're on Chibi right now, but we did lots. It's amazing. Okay. Yeah, what? No Chaos Trio tonight? Yeah, I'm sorry. Alita, welcome, Vita. Hope you're doing well. Or even if you had one, I guess, when you started, how excited were you for your model? No, that's okay. Absolutely, keep asking. Puddles?
You're awesome, less than 3. I love all of your builds. Also, you were the first person I subbed to on Twitch. Have a great day.
Wait, really, Puddles? Thank you so much for the 4 months. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you're having a really good day. Yeah, so when I first started streaming, I didn't really have anything. I was really excited for the model, like so fucking excited. It felt like such a big fucking upgrade. I loved my old model so much, but it was nowhere near as customizable. I do miss the hand tracking that we had with the 3D model, but my hope is eventually we can have it with this one. Like, this is a long-term model. We'll add things to it, but this is the model that I'm having forever, you know? How to airdrop food to you or energy to make these slow stacks not easy here. I'm so sorry to hear that, Dragon. Some Maccas, I would actually marry you. Oh, Dragon. That's fine, we can have the 18-hour stream tomorrow. Ayo. Bruh, y'all all struggled to get the Nari. You don't have to shout her out on Twitch. I don't think she plays on Twitch. Also on Twitch, I'm pretty sure it's that one. Thank you, Nico. It's Nari JPEG, yeah. But yeah, I hope that answered your question, Alice. I'm very, 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 I love my model so much. Okay, those are, I don't remember leaving gaps. There we go. Okay. Oh, we also have to figure out windows here, chat. We theoretically, I think I do want to bring this out a little bit. All right, let's go grab some nether brick, I think. Yeah, let's go grab some nether brick. And we'll go from there. Crimson wart, mushroom, red nether bricks, nether bricks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We destroyed a fortress. I don't usually just have that many of each block. That's the queen of the tube. Where did I put? Oh, I had it in that room. I'm so silly. I think it was. Where was it? Do y'all know where I put the? Oh, in this. Okay. We do have all these stained glass windows. I'm kind of tempted to turn them back into normal. We'll keep it for now because we're probably going to play with those big ones a little bit. I don't know if these should have stained glass windows. I feel like a build like this wouldn't. Gosh, would it have a stained glass window up there? Also, in here, I for sure want to do a circular window. Canos are 3. Heck yeah. What did you have for dinner? Those roof windows remind me of your cat ears. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I can kind of see that. They give the sprout. Okay. We're going to grab our bits and bobs for this kind of palette. And we're going to fill in all of these, I think. 1, 2, 3. We already did that one. 4, 5. So we've got a fair bit to do. We probably are gonna... Whoa. It's rude as fuck, bro. We probably are gonna need a fair bit. I didn't think we would need the maple logs, but we probably will. That's amazing, Ask, because I thought I was a little silly for almost seeming to be impatient from Booth, and I always feel bad when people compliment on it because it's not permanent. Yeah, I can definitely get that. I think still value like the art that you've got and still value what it's done for you and the way that you're using it, right? But I would also say it's okay to be excited about the new thing that feels like an upgrade while still acknowledging the beautiful work of the other, you know? This is a provable and squishable. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will show you my other model. We can swap back to Chibi in a second. This is my main model. We've got a bunch of different outfits for her, all fully rigged. It cost a lot of money. Like, I like to be really upfront. It cost a lot of money. But I think it was really worth it. I very much think of it as an investment, you know? Deco. Okay. We do need to think about what's in here. Alright, we'll leave that for now. Put the ridiculous amount of those away. Let's grab these. We have to do slight inventory management, chat. It's dark again. Do I just have no concept of time? I feel like that went really quick, Neko. No, I guess it didn't. I guess like 13 minutes-ish is like the average like day cycle. I'm just tripping. This one. There we go. Time is an illusion. You are so correct. Let's grab our white terracotta stuff. Yeah. We're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put that there. Put that there. We'll do these and then we'll do the windows because I clearly want to focus on this, I think. Boop, 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 boop. What else did I have? I had... Oh, gosh. These. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Sable, welcome in. How you going, cutie? Wait, Sable, look. Look how smooth and quick that was to load. And we can do a whole bunch of stuff with this. I'm pogging. We got the new PC and it's working. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, doot. Put that there. Doot, doot. And then I think we'll do... Oh, didn't want that. Normal. There you go, like this. Now, I think this is the bit where I'm gonna struggle, chat. Because... UBC's feeling the best? I was like, yeah, I'm loving it. Because we're essentially gonna have a strip of logs and plants there, right? Like, that's realistically... Ooh. I'm also realizing, like, these are where they should be, but we may have to revise some stuff. We may have to revise some things. We'll have a think about it. We'll have a play with our wall that's pretty much already in over here, or maybe just this section. We'll do that in a second. Well, actually, we kind of need to figure that out first. because to do these properly, I need to figure out how we're going to be, and like to texture these properly, I need to figure out where we're putting that main line. So we may actually have to pause and do that. Of course, the art is absolutely beautiful, and it's got me to where
I like
am.
reading, I just can't.
So Neko can eat. Mary, bro, you real quick in DM? Yes, 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 yes. Sorry, chat, hold. Yeah! Oh, that's a hard question. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I appreciate it, Nico. I would have wanted that readme so that I could check this so Neko could go eat. I always bully people about eating when they're hungry, so don't stress. I mean, the easiest thing to do would be to just keep going. But you could always use what's on my sleeves of the chibi as like, you could do like something mossy. What if you do the bottom moss and it's coming up the sides? Like the bottom is mossy and then there's like a couple of little specks on the side. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Okay. Moss. I love moss. It's the best addition to this game in like 4 updates. Except I also really like the Nether update. But also, moss is like the best building block I've ever seen. Fuck, I love moss, dude. Oh, chat's gone. Chat's gone.
Moss.
Chat's gone. There we go.
Moss.
Welcome back, Mariah.
Moss. Excuse me. Moss. Moss. I love moss. Fuck, I love moss, dude. Heck yeah. No, Nico, I know Neko wouldn't have wanted that, but Nico did the right call. Thank you so much. Order of PC and which one is priority when something happens. What, Red? Of course, the eye is absolutely beautiful and Scotland where I appreciate you chatting with me. No worries. Oh, 3:20 a.m. That's EST if I've ever seen it. Go have a lovely sleep. Thank you so much for raiding in. I really appreciate it. Have a lovely one. I'm back. Welcome back, Mariah. Yeah, I think maybe a little mossiness on the bottom, and then it comes up the edges of the sides a little bit. I hope that's vague and that chat don't know what we're talking about. Because I think that's a fun surprise. I think that's a super fun surprise. Super fun surprise. There's a response in there somewhere. I saw it in the middle of the moss. And it's ran by server hosting company, so no clue. Gotcha. Thanks for answering Red's questions. Sable, stop. I love that little character so much. Oh, there it is. And we'll grab this. Put that away. Do I have another? Yeah, I do. All right. We've hit the point where we gotta put some stuff away. Am I gonna go like this? Because I want those later. Okay. We kind of need to figure out, let's put that there. We kind of need to figure out how we're going to do these things. I suspect I know, but I will not tell. Spoopy, I want to hear your guess in DMs so bad. Why does Frankerface not animate the Pet the Moss emote? It doesn't? For me, it does. Oh, do you mean the Twitch emote wall? That is a me thing. I actually don't know how to fix it. I'm sure there's an easy fix. Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my god. All the love. What the heck? Oh.
He's still up. Hi, Raiders! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. Quirky Geek, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hi, Quirky. I hope you're having a lovely day. How was your stream? Welcome in. Oz K-Man, welcome in. True Galaxy Wolf, Quirky Geek, Travis, I think. Jackie Pitch, hello, hello. Hi, Raiders. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're playing heavily modded today. CottageCraft, which is a pack we're working on. It is focused on building, so little to no tech mods, but lots and lots of modded stuff. So welcome in. Hi, how was your stream? What did you get up to? Candy Panda, welcome, welcome. Thank you, Spoopy. I'm obviously not answering like what it is, but I wanted to see the guest. But welcome in. I've got a 1 minute long raid video I'm going to show you that shows you some of the builds I've done on stream. Have a look and let me know how your stream was, Quirky. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I was on a prison server today grinding those emeralds. I could have sworn I'd followed you previous. I know you through Lissy. Yeah, I love Lissy. But I happen to see your Minecraft category and fixed now. Yeah, heck yeah. Thank you so much for coming over. Prison server sounds wild. Grinding for emeralds. Sounds like prison in America for sure. Jackie Fitch, thank you for the follow. Oscaman, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I'll show you guys the build we're actually working on now. We got a new PC and this is the first stream with it, and I'm showing off the shaders every time I can because VTuber used to not work when I also had shaders on, like it really struggled. But this is our big chateau build. CottageCraft is the server, and so cottagecore is the theme for a good chunk of the builds. But I am absolutely so self-obsessed with this, I'm gonna be honest. That in America, you're not wrong, but you don't have to be so right. I'm sorry, Spoopy. I'm sorry, Mariah. Last stream we did these stained glass windows, and I am so obsessed with them. I custom made this block in one of the mods added, which is Armorer's Workshop. And we're about to fill in some gaps, but also about to kind of add in some logs and get more of a perspective, which I think will be really interesting. But yeah, this is what it's looking like. Oh, and my kitchen. We made a medieval kitchen kind of theme. I'm really, really happy with it. I think it looks dope. We've got cheese from a bunch of cheese mods, like a Meadow Bakery, the Let's Do It ones, like Meadow Bakery, Candlelight, Vinery, Beach Party, I think are the ones that we've got. But yeah, I'm really, really happy with it. I think it looks great. I kind of want to add some stuff around here, like some black skulk and grey skulk to make it look very sooty. But yeah, we haven't quite gotten there. Yeah. If you need a raid and run, by the way, eat, sleep, drink, meds, I totally understand. Anyone who came in with that raid, it goes for you as well. Thank you so much for being here. Sounds like Prison America. I'm sorry. Hey, Liv, I had a kind of VTuber related question. Was it worth it to get a secondhand iPhone? Yes. Absolutely, Sable. It's this one I think Bottle gave to me for free, but Bottle got for a couple $100 when he dabbled in VTubing. And it's I don't know what version it is, but it is night and day, Sable. It is so worth it. It is much better tracking. Very yes from everything I've heard. Yes, very, very yes. It's definitely worth saving it. Oh yeah, that's okay. So Dragon has pointed out the windows. Thank you. I love them. This one is grapes. And is piss window because the background's yellow. So if you see piss window in chat, that's why. Oh, chat, should we do a moment for new PC? I never do moments. I always forget to do moments. Should we do a moment for new PC? Can you imagine Bubble VTubing? I can actually, because I saw it firsthand. He didn't really enjoy the vibes as much. Yes, please. Moment. Jim, welcome in. Moment. Can you... Yeah, moment. I'll explain that in a second. Create. Yeah! What is asexual? So I essentially don't experience sexual attraction. So a good chunk of the queer community, especially the asexual community, acknowledges that there's different types of attraction to people, specifically sexual and romantic. A lot of people also split aesthetic and physical attraction off, but we're going to be talking about sexual and romantic. So some people are romantically attracted. Oh, I whacked the mic. I'm so sorry. Some people are romantically attracted to folks, and some people are sexually attracted to folks, and some people are, those two are the same, so they don't ever feel the need to differentiate. For me, I don't experience sexual attraction. I'm also kind of borderline aromantic. I'm definitely demi. I would usually consider myself pan-romantic because I'm romantically attracted to people regardless of gender. I just don't experience sexual attraction. I actually experience sexual repulsion, where essentially I feel a little bit ick when, like, I definitely get the ick when I kiss someone or genitals are discussed. No, absolutely no genital interaction for me. Yeah, Sean, I hope that answers your question. Moment what? Yeah, I bet that whole shaders thing would probably turn my to slideshow. Yeah, well, because I've got OBS and I'm streaming, and I've got the VTuber, and then I've also got like Minecraft, right? But I've also got a bot running on my PC. It's just a whole bunch. So now I can really run all of them, and I'm really happy with it. Piss Widow, woo, yeah. But yeah, Quirky, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Ace, yeah, I would say I'm pretty firmly asexual with potential to experience and enjoy sexual interaction and like sex when I am with a romantic partner. And to be romantic with someone, I need to be very good friends first. I need to have a really strong emotional connection. So I'm probably demi-romantic, pan-romantic, but asexual. Are moments tasty? I think they're pretty tasty. First moment, what do we do with that? Is that your first one, Red? Yeah. Also, if we do, this thing, I've got a mental health page that gives a bunch of information about different, sexualities. I've been here for an hour, but the rates I pressed I probably missed it. I'm so sorry, Jim. You did. Oh no, you came in. Oh, I'm so sorry. Welcome in, Jim. Sorry I missed you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Raw moment is underrated. Moment sushi. I was gonna say demi-romantic with a heavy aversion to sex. For me, yeah, I would say, or for you. No, not for you. You're spicy. Valava, welcome in, and hi, Bonnie. Yeah. Oh, if anyone wants to know the specs of my new PC, literally brand new. This is the first stream with it. Oh, we got the glasses specs. It's now a 10% chance to get the glasses specs, by the way. Those are my PC specs. I changed it, so it's a 10% chance to get the glasses ones. Stella's a freak. Stella's for sure a freak. She's spicy. Okay. I don't want to do dark oak. I know that sounds really weird, but I'm pretty certain I don't want to do dark oak because I think it just, the color, even when we strip it, stripping actually may work really well. Ooh, okay. I'm reserving the right to change my mind. Let's go have a look. Stella, so yeah, it was called out. Yeah. Liv, here's another fun way we are the same. My glass. Oh, really? No shit. Oh, wait, that's opposite. So, like, the opposite. I love that. Mariah, we're like the same person, but opposite. That's so fun. Toast-faced gremlin. Hi, I just got here. Hi, Abstract. Welcome in. How you going? My name's Liv. Pronoun she, they. I hope you're having a lovely day today. That computer definitely beats my... It's beefy. Teefs? Oh, the Teefs. I'm in the office. Hi, Lexi. Have a good look, my love. But also a heavy love of touch. I can get touched up very quick. Yes. Yes. I'm the same, but take away the sexual stuff, you know? Okay. Let's test that. Does anything else... I don't think anything else really has a color I want. I think it's really just these two brown colors are the possibility. Spruce is a no-go. It doesn't have enough contrast. Ooh. These are kind of tempting. I think they're too light. But I really kind of like the reddish tones of... What is that? Promenade Sakura planks. Okay. Also, dead fucking set. The Traverse fir planks. That's a yummy chocolate, chat. Let's just take a couple of those and test the waters. Also, you combined. You have perfect... Oh, true! Combined, you have perfect sight! Chat, I'm also very flirty. Not always in regards to me. Yeah, Stella's a little flirty gremlin. That storage is very nice. Thank you! Actually, I should show all the people who play modded. Pretty sure Quirky Geek plays modded. It's my rainbow room. So we've got all of the wood, every variation pretty much. We don't have stairs or gates, but I don't generally use them anyway. That's a funny one. So we've got all of the wood. These woods are ones made by Neko actually in chat. Can we get a shout out for Neko? Can we get the Sky Daddy command? Neko made this specifically for this mod pack, and it's called from the CottageCraft mod. There's a bunch of really cool things, including all of these mushroom colors, different glowstone, shroom light, and frog light colors, different glow lichen, skulk colors. I think that's it. And like wood. There's probably other things I'm missing, but yeah. If you were a booger, I'd pick you for... Jesus Christ, Stuffles. Huff! Thank you, Red. Hi, Huff. How you going? Good morning. We got the new PC, dude. It's running so good. I'm gonna cry. Look, I can play with shaders and everything's loading. All right, let's go test this. Thank you for the shout out for Huff. Been having to try my luck with 8 gig... 6? Even though my motherboard doesn't officially support 8 gig sticks. Wait, your motherboard doesn't support 8 gigabyte sticks? Also, I was told you shouldn't even fill out the 4 slots that you have on your motherboard, let alone add more than the 4. What would we be looking for? I want to add corners to all of the things. And so I'm kind of trying to decide. Again, I don't like to build in. Ooh. That's kind of... I'm also trying to decide whether we move a lot of these window sections here. I kind of like where they're located. I think it fills in some gaps. Like, I like that. And so I think what we're going to do is just make a pattern of have the slabs go across, but maybe we'll have different colored slabs. But we do still need something in the corners here. So I think our options are one of these 3. I don't want to use spruce because it's too close in color and I want some contrast. It's Neko's mission. We'll have to add more trees every time we finishes this room. Legitimately, yes. We love Sky Daddy. We do. Can you make sure your operating system can handle it as well? Yeah. Thank you for the emo outfit. Doing good, thank you. Oh, nice. Thank you. Ready for Baldur's Gate? We opened it up at the same time as Minecraft and had it on 4K, and stream and PC were fine, dude. Yeah, Hoof, where's your tick, motherfucker? Moments are more important. Okay, no, that's okay. I'll take it. Moments, I like having my moment badge. The cherry trees in your grove? Let's have a look. Because I do kind of like that extra pink color. And we are in a cherry grove. Also possible. Thank you for reminding me that I was only looking at the planks. Oh, the Theobroma one kind of looks nice. Too grey. Okay, we'll try these two. I think one of these might be too light. Board is in a Zeus Rampage 3 Extreme. Wait, Windows 7? Windows? Ayo. Very nice. I like the idea of churches because it ties into the grove. Yeah. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Cherry's possible. Cherry's possible because our roof is that. Yeah, cherry's possible. There is a limit on how many badges you can have. Yeah, you can only have 3. So you can have your VIP, your sub badge, and then your extra badge. And your extra badge can be bits, gifted, moment, or your tick. A lot of them have the same slot. Yeah. Yes, you should be good if it is 7 alt. Oh, the purple of the cherry is really pretty. Yeah. It matches our roof, which kind of makes sense because obviously we're making this so that it hits the roof. Fuck it. Let's try, shall we? Let me go grab some more stuff. Let me go grab some more cherry logs. Cherry slaps. I think VIP outranks a lot too. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go see. I forgot about how cute these fucking pots were, dude. Ugh. Interior decorating is my fave for sure. Because I can't activate a bit badge, for example. Yeah. Yeah. Post Lemony, welcome in. How you going, cutie? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Okay. Now, the way I usually do stuff like this is I like to do it on either side. So I'm trying to give you a badge. Those lucky. Okay, bro. All right, buddy. Let's have a look. Thanks for the hugs. Heck, it is so down and validate that you try my ideas. I think you often have really good ideas. Also, I'm really down to try chat's ideas often. Sometimes I'll veto them immediately if I've already thought of it and have decided I'm not vibing it. Does that clash? What we'll do, just to get a bit of an idea, is sick with I have chronic sinusitis, so I completely understand your pain, and I am so sorry. Yeah, I bet you're coughing a lot. I bet your nose hurt. I bet your ears hurt. Yeah, but a good chunk of your ideas are like not safe for work, Deco. So, you know. Suddenly multiple pandas want so many pandas. All we need is Danny. Danny, I think technically is also a red panda. Absolutely. VIP outranks everything. Yeah, it does. Oop. And mine get vetoed pretty quickly because yours are chaos gremlin ones. Very rarely do you make building suggestions. Yours usually involve TNT, babes. For good reason. Yeah. Suddenly multiple pandas. I think the purple here is a tiny bit clashy. I think like this, it looks a little bit better. I do worry it clashes a little bit, but also I think against the flowers, it frames kind of nice. I almost wish we could have an in-between. Something that's like slightly darker than this. Neko ideas can be filled into two categories, or filed into two categories. More boobs, more thighs. That's kind of true. And more blocks. Thank you for the hydrate. Improper. Welcome in, cutie. Hiccup. You're a giant panda in a suit, are you? Post me. Okay, it's grabbing the best kind of gremlin. I think I like. Chat, how do we like the cherry? At events, I try to only bring need to clear areas. That's true, you do. That's very true. It's literally by the tiniest few shades, but whatever you choose ends up looking schmexy. I think we could make it... Oh, I just had the best idea of how we could make it work, Lexi. Not Lexi, Sable. I don't know why I said Lexi. I don't think we have a Lexi in chat right now. Oh, it's because you said smexy. That's why. Brain go burr. Both into more pixels. Okay. The idea I have is to use lattice. What lattice is? I think cherry's actually the darkest lattice, which is kind of frustrating. What vines can we put? Now when you miss me, that's why. True. But have a good day at work, Lexi. Don't you worry about us. I think it's good, but it might clash tiny bit if the window fixing is more purpley. I like the dark oak the best for the window fixing, so we're not changing it on that front. I almost want a dark vine. Oh, skulk. We could skulk it. What if we glow lichen it? Oh, let's make some black glow lichen, chat. Hold on. Hold your horses. Oh, I need more glow lichen. Shit. Can we... Let's try that. Oh, why did we time out Striker? Why did we time out Striker? Wait, what just happened? Red, what just happened? What did he do? Uh-oh. Yeah. You gotta remember, guys, me and a lot of my mods are neurodivergent. So if you do something and they haven't necessarily seen you say stuff like that before, they might boop you. In 34 seconds, sum up your progress on the build so far and what your plans are. Okay, yeah, I can see why Red fucking bumped you. I would have told you to get fucked saying that. Well, this is a naughty quarter for you it is. It was only, to be fair, it was only for 5 seconds. That wasn't even a meme timeout. That was a gentle naughty. Colored glow lichen? Yeah, you can thank Neko for that. Hi, cutie. Hi, TVM Striker. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Striker getting struck out. I see that, Nico. I was going to ban you, but I want to give you a second chance. Thank you, Red. Don't ban Striker. The goal is to make it look super fucking cottagecore and cute. And make me cry every time I look at it because I'm so proud of my stuff. But essentially, this room's going to be a throne room. This room's going to be a dining room. Food storage room. We're going to have food piles everywhere. This room is going to be storage. This room's going to be storage. This big throne room, and then up here is going to be a war, like, council room, which is why I've got so many fancy stained glass windows in there. This is going to be a bedroom. This staircase is going to be here. This might just be like a parlor area. In here, we're probably going to have some plants. This is a smithy. This level room is probably going to be like servants' quarters. This section, this big area here is going to be an armory. And yeah, staircase. Up here, it's probably going to be more bedrooms. And then this is going to be master suite over here. Did that answer your question? I'm using a D&D map to figure out what I wanted, by the way. That's the thing. Okay, every time I look at you, no, that sounds mean. Sable, thank you, cutie. I know the context. How's it going for bed? But I just come back to you. Hi, menu. Welcome in, cutie. Oh yeah, have you seen you very much, it sounds so good. Have you seen my kitchen? Hold your praises until you see the kitchen. Hold your praises. We've got uniforms hanging up on the wall. I walk so fast, dude. We've got all of these kitchen. We don't have stuff on the shelves yet, but we will. If you're making fondue, you got to stand on a little step stool. We've got all of our pots hanging, chandeliers, our food decorations, winery stuff from the vinery mod, our cheese. Thank you, Grace, for the cheese. This is our baking section. And this is this. I'm really excited. I think it looks great. And I can't wait to add more soot to it later. That's me, disabled. I meant it nice. I got what you meant. I'm not sure what a cottagecore is, but I know that speedcore and happy hardcore are both good stuff, so I'll assume it's other core. Cottagecore is like, think cottages, think homegrown kind of aesthetic. That is cottagecore. Shades plus kitchen, yeah. Hobbit village is pretty much a hobbit village. Oh yeah, hobbit village would fit into cottagecore aesthetic. I have a huge aversion to kitchen stuff IRL, but damn, if I had a kitchen like that, I'm actually AUS movie. It's so cute. Thank you, Striker. Chat, let's have a look and see how we feel. How am I feeling? Oh, fuck, that wasn't supposed to. Where's my via thingies? There we go. Does this have vein miner? It doesn't. Okay, great. Wait, did I get that back? I did. Okay. How do we feel about that? Kind of. I think adding texture will be okay. I think the purple will look okay. I'm a little bit concerned. So what we're going to do is on the other side, we're going to try maybe the fur. I kind of like how much color it's got. And it's darker. I think it's in between. We'll have to put some ancient dark oak next to the fur to see how we like it. But whatever we do will work, because ultimately, if you add enough leaves and you add enough pot plants, it looks great. You guys remember my cottage I made on One Shot last season? It was literally like mangrove and acacia with a moss roof. If I can make that look good, we can make a little bit more purpley logs look good, you know? Chickens is cottagecore. Cows are cottagecore. Candy's the best pet I know of. Really, Lemony? That's a pretty big claim. But the new PC might be able to get that chicken cooker. Stop, I knew you were going to mention it. Can we have that on a shirt if you add enough leaves and you add enough pot plants? Yeah, it's fine. Your hut by the moss quarry? Yeah, like my hut. My really pretty house. Hang on. Hut my ass. How rude. One shot cottage. Browse. One shot for screenshots. Surely I have some good screenshots that I took at the end. Oh yeah. This bad boy. Hut your ass. Well, if you insist. Wow. Hut, yeah. I was welcome in. It was super pretty. I was more being funny. Yeah, the whole stuff is incredible. If we can make dark oak, acacia, mangrove, and moss and basalt work, I think we can make a little bit more purple. You know? So I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried. But I really like that. So we may have to actually go... we may have to go do that. We have to get more fur.
Where are... Did I put... Am I fucking blind? Where's the brown? I did. I put it down. Like a silly duffer. Alright. We'll take you with us. What we do need, actually, real quick, we need to grab some ancient oak. Actually, we can do it with just stairs. Ooh. I actually think that's too close in color to the ancient oak. I don't want it to be matchy-matchy. I want some contrast. MNF Gaming, welcome back in. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for the tail. Now, wow. not the feels wow. Oh my god. Can't take you anywhere. Oh my lord. Oh my god. I'm pretty... I think we go with the purple. I know it feels a little bit off, but I think with hanging pots and some leaves, flowers on display here, I think the only concern I have actually, cherry. I want that in a slab. Oh, we do have cherry wood slab. Okay, let's go grab this. Yeah, let's do that. And let's just have a quick look. Because I'm thinking we're going to leave these window things where they are. And then... Oh, I kind of love the sound of that. That's such a lovely thunk. Wait, chat. Listen to this. That's a kind of yummy thunk. It's kind of good. I don't have reach. Ram Knight, good morning. How you going, love? Ram Knight, look. Shaders not only load instantly, but I can play with shaders and the VTuber doesn't poop its pants. Thunk? Yeah, it's got a really good thunk sound. Okay. The problem is, actually, this is a bottom slab. And I would actually prefer it to not be a bottom slab. Something like that I think will work just fine. Something like that I think will work. Something's not... The color I think we can get away with. But I think the placement of these is just off slightly. And I'm really sad about it. Because what we're probably going to do in the long run is have trapdoors and stairs covering some of this like I usually do. Like literally like this. Like how I did it here with the acacia on the mangrove. We're probably going to do something similar here. And we can't do that if these are bottom slabs. But then this has to be... Okay. So what if we do... What if we do some of this? Let's have a squiz. I like the dark oak here. I just how do you feel about that? Oh well, that was go here. There we go. I think it looks weird because we've got this, but if we removed this and we put like trapdoors, I think it would look good. I think that would look great. Sounds. I dropped by the Discord in the morning, so yeah, that's it. Yeah. I'm really glad that they got it back to me so much quicker. Would some of the houses and figures and stuff in the Honeybee Acres series count as that cottagecore thing? I'm Australian. I don't know what the fuck that is, Candy. Sorry.
It's almost like the house is wearing a fancy belt. Well, you've got to have something to break up the wall, right? Like it can't just be straight across. Like here it can and here it can. But in these sections of the house where we've got multiple levels, it can't. We've got to have something that breaks it up. So I don't know. Oh, Mel. Piss Window is Liv's magnum opus. It doesn't do good to compare everything to the perfection of Piss Window. Not just Piss Window, but Glow Piss Window. You're so right. Delicious. Incredible. Okay. I think I'm happy with that. I can see the vision in my head. I think this does mean we're going to have to use a purple wood. Maybe not. Let me have a think. We're probably going to be using cherry trellis anyway because it is the darkest trellis. Whether it's from Beautify or Clutter, it doesn't matter. But I think my issue is we need to contrast those wall bits with something. Do we use dark oak there? I guess is the question. We could. There's lots of design patterns we could use. Oh, if we use vanilla, we can come up with a bunch of really good stuff. Okay. I'm going to pee. What we're going to do is we're going to move this whole section. We're going to move this section over to the other side when I come back. We're going to grab some other stuff. I'm going to take a bathroom break though. That is a decent representation of for a toy line. Okay, if red says yes, then yes. It's almost like that, yeah. Another day, another piss joke, Ram Night. I know. All right. We will BRB. Oh, Lord, I need a pee. Can we get a meow roll call? I almost said, can I get a higher? Wow, I've been hanging out with Apple and Avi a lot. Oh, did they respond to my message? Okay, no Baldur's Gate with the gals tonight. Where to stream? Oh, this will be a test.
I require sustenance, mother. Mother.
Oh my lord. Where's on stream? Alright, now you guys should have audio. You probably didn't initially. But now you should have audio. You may have two. I may be echoing. Let me remove that. Okay. Let's test this bad boy out. Words on.
I am all about
Jesus.
putting weird things in my mouth.
Higher. Higher. Higher.
Fuck me. Jesus. I just had a vault where I beat the scav, a hard dungeon, and a treasure room. Damn, Mariah. GG. We advise you to turn the low latency mode on. Okay. Holy. Also finished a bounty, so double crate. Dude, there's nothing. Double crates feel so good. Guess what I'm doing? Check Discord. I need a piss so bad, Stella. Oh, I'm so excited to see it. That looks so much fun. Oh, my bad. No, you're good. I'm so proud of myself. You should be, Mariah. Okay, we've got a few folks who are meowing. Are you flirting with moms? Okay. Shit, that's so loud for me. Okay, sound effects and music off. Autopilot on. There you go. You guys don't hear it, but I do. That's still so loud. What in the absolute fuck? Nah, fuck it. No sound effects. That's way too loud. Okay. You guys are smashing it and I haven't even gotten up. Let me empty bed. Empty bed and empty places. There we go. Add to queue. And we'll do a little ashes. Add to queue. I'll be back, my loves. Man, that last one was fucking brutal. What the shit was that? Spoopy, Nevrix, Nico, Bullet, Sable, Dragon, Ronan, welcome in. How you going, cutie? Sarah, welcome in. Nevrix, welcome in. Tacticals, welcome in. And Mariah, thank you for vibing. Although I think Tacticals popped in right before. Okay. There we go. Nice. What was that? I have no clue what that was. I wish it told you. Same. I feel like you guys did. Ring around the room. Welcome in, Tacticals. How you going, kitty? Okay. Let's do a sleep. I'm feeling pretty confident from this, guys. I think this is a good option. I knew what 3 words of that last round, man. That's such a mood. Have good water break. The whole mod thing is pushing my skills more and more. I know, same. Like I created a fucking like window. I never thought I'd do that. Also, Bee's plushie of the chibi. I'm so excited to see how it turns out, Stells. What we're gonna do is we're gonna see what the options are in the carpenter's table. Okay. I want to do trapdoor. I think maybe we do crimson. I feel like it's too I feel like it might be too light. But also I think we can probably get away with it. Where's crimson? Let's have a look. Let's do a bunch. Hang on. 1, 2, 1. Oh shit. All right. That, and then I think we can put that there, and we can put that away, and we can probably also put that away. Yeah, I think so. Okay. We're going to make some trapdoors. We're going to play with the chipped trapdoors and see what ones we really like and what work. I'm doing okay. Finished some parent-teacher interviews. Facade's so tired now. Oh, I heckin' bet. I heckin' bet, dude. Alright, let's make a couple of stacks of trapdoors. And what I think we're going to need to do is set up... I think I said we were going to set up carpenter's table, which requires that. Let's go. This did not go as planned. Brain hurty makes yelling lyrics hard. Oh, do you have a really bad headache, my love? Do not even... Just hang tight. Just hang around, babes. You don't need to do all that. So yeah, I'm thinking of doing something like this. Let me grab... These are all going to be accounted for. These are actually going to be lighter. So I may do this and then instantly regret it. We may do this and then I may hate it. 16 was how much we did. Okay. How do I feel about, say... Gosh, I feel like it's going to be too light. Yeah, I feel like it's going to be too light. But let's do one of these. Oh, we can't really do the side, I'm realizing. Okay. We're going to keep it simpler like this. Oh, we can do like this. Can we? Can we? I really would have thought we could do... Uh-oh, it's struggling. Uh-oh. 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 Neko, did I just crash the server? Uh-oh, there we go. Oh, it did not like that. Okay. That was all lag. Okay. Oh, it's a 1-for-1. I see. I see. Okay. Okay, well, that was awful. Let's go like this. Adulting, Liv, you're an excellent body double for me. Getting my dishes washed, heck yeah. I love helping people body double and shit. Blue Dick, welcome in. How you going, cutie? I hope you're having a heckin' lovely day today. Just realized I'm missing stuff. Like I can't see the time. Show mod icons. I like to see the time things were sent. Chat appearance. Timestamp. There we go. Okay. That's better. For some parents that did not go as planned. Server lag, yeah. Proud. Sorry to be your Vault Hunter still, but I just rolled a rare magnet. No, that's okay. I have no problem with you talking about Vault Hunters, my love. Ooh, I kind of like that. I know that's adding extra color. Will this make it seem more cartoony than proper cottagecore? I guess is my concern. But yeah, I just rolled a rare magnet with a legend. Wait, plus 36.5 mining speed? Ram Knight, Mariah's stolen all the luck ever. Something tells me someone was loading chunks. I think that was a me crafting issue. I'm having a great day. Thank you so much for asking. I'm doing good, thank you. You got my blocks before clicking it. Literally before looking at them. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I really like that. But I think that does clash too much with the aesthetic. So what we're going to do is we're going to do that, but we're going to do it with dark oak. And we're going to do it on the other side. And we're going to hope it doesn't clash with the cherry too much. Let me go like this. All right, let's go. I'm pretty certain I don't like that, so we're going to remove that. No look, oh no. Hi Toby, welcome in. I done question mark. Oh, uh-oh. What's wrong? Do I need to check messages? Did you ever count the amount of different trapdoors you have in your server? Just saw the JI. We have a lot. Almost a full page. Do I need to check a message? Uh-oh. Oh, do I show chat or do I keep this on the down low? That's so cute. Stop. It's up to you. No, it's up to you. It's literally up to you, dude. Buddy. Chat never guessed it. Actually, Spoopy did guess it. I didn't confirm at the time, but Spoopy did guess it. It's 310 trapdoors. Wait, did you just count just then? Holy. All right, chat. This is what Neko was working on earlier. I mean, on the day of talking about no one guessed it then. Oh, did we talk about... Is this the thing when I was at spawn and you said that you had an idea and I was like, what was it? And you were like, I'm not telling? Is that what that was? Oh, you little sneaky fuck. Browse. Which ones? There we go. Yeah. I think they look so cute! Neko made Olivia axolotl. Counted and calculated. Holy shit, Bullet. You did, Spoopy, you did. It's so cute. Olivia Lottle, yeah! Melly, hi, my love. Welcome in. How you going, cutie? Dobsonium, welcome back. It needs tiny glasses. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. It's so cute. So Neko sent me the top half of it and was like, I don't know what to put on the bottom. Do I just make it thing? And I was like, what if you put moss on the bottom? Sort of like how the pigs have like mud on the bottom of their feet. Axolotl is like covered in moss on the bottom.
Public service announcement.
Oh.
Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
Thank you, Hyper. Hi, cutie. Welcome in. Give me a score out of 3, folks. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you remembered to take your meds. You little sneaky fuck, Neko. Did you little... I know. I love it, Neko. Only 1 of 13? You're making 13 more axolotls?
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Jesus Christ. That another raid? Cutie cat, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. We'll do the PSA in a second. Hi, Raiders. My name's Liv. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. We're playing very heavily modded today, and we're vibing. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I hope you had a lovely one. You were playing Escape the Backrooms. Is that like... I'm assuming it's an escape game. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you had a lovely time. Everyone, welcome, welcome. I have a 1 minute long raid video I'm going to show you that shows you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we added the one-shot ones in. Cutie cat, welcome, welcome. Spirit bear, welcome. I hope you had a lovely stream. They're so pretty. Thank you. What did you get up to? How was it? Let me know how it went. Okay, PSA, folks. Give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you remember to take your meds. We had the PSA redeem right before the raid. Tacticals is a 3. Hyper's a 2. Welcome in, cutie. Nico's a 3. Sweet Lady Avina, welcome back, is a 2. Tacticals is a 4. Hi, I've had an extremely sore tongue. Oh, Melly, I'm so sorry. You don't think it's something you ate? Cute? I know! How cute are they? Let me do... we were just talking about the fact that Neko... I'm remembering that Neko... We were hanging out at spawn, and Neko was like, oh, I might make another thing, like another axolotl, and no one guessed what it was. But people kept throwing out suggestions of like biomes and stuff. And Neko made it a me axolotl, but also I'm assuming making like all of like the lava ones and the snow ones and stuff like that. 13! 1 of 13! It has a moss belly, exactly. Lexi's a 3. Oh, I missed that one. Dragon's a 3. Spoopy's a 2. Mindset's a 2. Meds to follow. Blech. Yeah. Well, you're doing it. That's good. I said I was right. You were. You did say you were writing them all down. Do a bag of pork rinds and about half a liter of... the food, yes. Water, I'll count it. I'll count it. I hope you've had other water today, but I'll count it. Rogue, you cutie. I need to check the tapes of that. I feel someone must have guessed Livia Lottle. I don't know. No one guessed it. I would remember. Moss Belly's so good. Needs pets? Yeah. Oh, I can't wait. Boop. Okay. Hey, Stella. Okay. Alrighty. I was listening very carefully for it. Yeah. That's so smart. Lurker Samson, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's grab some dark oak. I think dark oak is going to have to be it. Nothing else really works. Although, yeah, nothing else really works. This one might, but I think it's too light. I'm cautious about adding in too many extra colors. We are going to need some more dark oak though. Let's grab these. Let's grab these, and let's grab these. And then we're going to make a bunch of... Oh! Where is it? Here it is. Thank you for the head pads. Stella is here. I think Rocky mentioned you in game, my love. Hey, Stella. Yeah. Okay. So obviously we could do any of these. I'm leaning more towards the green. Oh, the vine might actually be the go. Let's go test the vine. I have a carpenter's bench down there. I don't know why I did that there. Okay. Oh yeah, Raiders. This is what we're working on today. We're playing CottageCraft, which is a very building focused mod pack. Obviously with a cottagecore aesthetic in mind. Whoa, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted to Withervein. What the heck? I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the community gift. But yes, this is a very cottagecore themed pack. Little to no tech magic mods, but lots and lots of everything else. And so we're in the process of doing some things. We just added that in today, which is why it's very untextured. I'm absolutely in love with my roof. Like, so much. Yeah. And my windows. We did those last stream. The stained glass windows. I just want your opinion. Oh. I need to crack my back so bad. So, we're currently in the process of trying to figure out how we're going to accent this area. And I think what we're going to do is just grab these. This one. And we're going to go like this. Doot. Okay. Doot. Doot. Ooh. I think that suits it a little bit better. What we'll do is we'll put this side in and we'll put that side in too. And we'll see how we feel. I am a little bit worried it's clashing with the... We can technically make everything work, but I'm not sure how much work I want to put in for it. So we're going to see how much these edges stand out and if it's too much. My cat is attacking your shadow and it's very cute. Oh, that's so cute. Mr. Grace was sitting with me today and was sitting like behind me while I was doing PC stuff. And he was making little snoring sounds. Okay, I think that's cute. Let's go up and we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This one I feel almost should be... I'm gonna take this and this. I'm gonna go like that. Boop. Doot, doot. 1, 2, 3. 2. Oh, bugger. Take that. Exurin?
Wow, almost 2 years of leave UTE. So glad Average introduced you to me. I remember when I first got here I was hesitant, but you blew my expectations out of the water. Have loved every minute of live content.
Hi, cutie. Thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in, my love. And if you're deciding on a general building theme, I often get overwhelmed with the amount of options. Yeah, I would say if you pick an idea of what you want to build, try to stick with that theme throughout. For instance, our villager one in our long-term world is a desert city theme. And I've been pretty strict with myself about what kind of things I'm putting in it, purely to limit the variety, because I think too much variety can be overwhelming. Let's go show yeah, cuties. I love trapdoor situation. Yeah, I think that looks really good. And I think it makes stuff like this less overwhelming. We could realistically make this a full block, actually. I think we could realistically make that a full block. And then we could have that start there and go up the top again. But I think that looks really, really good. We may remove some of these trapdoors when we add lattices in, but I'm pretty stoked with that. Obviously, yeah, no, we do still have lattice options, which is great. But hi, Curdy Kitty. Yeah, I guess for deciding on a general building theme. For me, I try to challenge myself and every time I build, I try to do something I've never done before. In this instance, it's not the aesthetic so much as the size of the build. I've never done something like this. I've also never used mods like this really all that much, and I'm really enjoying them. So that's something. So I personally always try to challenge myself and do things like a stained glass window I've never done. But there's no harm in choosing a building theme you're comfortable with, bullet, and building on it slowly and expanding on it slowly. You know, I think it actually does kind of work. I think if we have the dark oak accents on the sides, I think that's not too overwhelming, especially because we're making them in line with these. If we had had a full lot of the cherry log all the way across, I think it would have been too overwhelming. But I think having the accent on the sides of the building actually is a nice accent and not too much. Definitely ties with the purpley logs. Yeah. Don't me. I'm eating some dinner. Good bangers and mash. Fuck yeah. Chatters, do you know what I mean when I say bangers and mash? Do y'all know what that is? I do think it means that we can then remove these. I'm pretty confident we're not going to use this. We're going to take that instead. Which kind of makes our life a little bit easier. If we're being super honest. Because all we have to do, we can just use normal cherry logs, which means our logs are going to go further. And we can just go like this. Like that. Yeah. I think that looks really good. And then I think with the accents of the trapdoors, I think it'll work quite well. Yeah. Okay, we're going to go with that. It's like mashed potatoes and snags. Yes. Does chat know what snags are? Sausages and mashed potato? Yeah. I feel all the Aussies are going to know, of course. Mashed chatty with gravy. We don't do gravy so much. At least not here. It's usually tomato sauce. Mashed taters and something. Yeah, sausages. Yes. Oh, it's a term that... Yeah, it's not a term everywhere, Debrix. Asking a Brit if they know... Okay. The Brits and the Aussies are going to know. I'm assuming any Irish folk are going to know as well. But I'm assuming the Americans wouldn't. Although a lot of the Americans are probably sleeping. Or should be. Sausage and mashed tater-roos. Tater-roos. Yeah, I'll try sticking to it well. Trying some minor variation from the same palette. Just hard to even come up with a palette because, oh my god, pretty ADHD. Yes. Yes. I feel that. I think for me, that's a big thing. Coming up with a palette first helps me define what I'm doing with everything else. I would say find the block that gives you the most serotonin and then build from that block. So have one main certain block that you know you want to build with. For me, it was mushroom.
I knew I really wanted to build with mushroom in this. And so I often like to do gradients with my cottage buildings. So starting with mushroom and then going to white terracotta and then smooth quartz kind of happened naturally. Like, it makes sense. It's a normal gradient. Also, I think in modded, for me, when I build with modded, I try to make my base blocks vanilla blocks, because I find in previously when I've tried to do building and I've used mostly modded blocks and I've not used a vanilla block as my base, it gets fucking unhinged very quickly. Like, it turns into something I don't like because I'm using so many different colors. I am right here. Yeah, go to bed, babes. America should be sleepy. It's only 2:34 a.m. Ooh, we don't do tomato sauce. We do gravy. Tomato sauce for the day, gravy for the night. Oh, wild. I've never been a big gravy person, so maybe gravy is the norm and I'm weird for liking tomato sauce. Okay. So let's practice what we just did. Where'd my thing go? We didn't use all of it. There it is. I was about to say. Frickin' frick-frack. We're gonna do doot. This one's tricky. I did a big cast on survival on a server once. Oh, really, Panda? I do have northern, but I do have northern heritage. Makes sense. Talking about Aussie foods, I wonder how many people have had a pie floater? I haven't had that, but that also does not sound appealing to me in the slightest. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's so cute. I think I'm just gonna do a trapdoor there. Like this, and then a little trapdoor. And then we do one of these. One of those. One of those. One of those. Did I do that on the other side? I didn't. I knew I fucking missed something. Okay. We do one of those. Okay. And then we go like this. This side needs doot. 1, 2, 3. Vine. How's the vine? I think they're going okay. Do. How are we feeling about that? Obviously, some of it gets lost. But that's just kind of the nature of the way that we did the roof. I always knew that that was going to happen. It won't get lost on these sections. And so that's something to look forward to. But I think that looks good. I think the purple's not overwhelming when we do it like that. When us talk about gravy, we talk about the brown gravy, not the stuff Americans. Yeah, we talk about brown gravy too. Americans often have like a cream sauce gravy. Meat pie in pea soup, delicious on a cold night. I'm not a soup gal because of textures. I've heard of a pie float but cannot recall what it is. To be honest, I think my mind erased all Aussie cuisine after hearing what a shoey was. Look, I've never done a shoey. I refuse. I get you. I just watched Fiona and Cake and it's depressing. Ordinary Clover, welcome in. I don't know what that is. I don't know what Fiona and Cake is. Sausage gravy is a thing too. I mean, technically you can make gravy from every kind of meat, right? You mean sausage gravy, Liv? We don't call it sausage gravy. It's just gravy. If you're making a different type of gravy other than the brown gravy, honestly, most of our gravies are brown gravy. In my experience. Such a gross concept to me. I do not get the appeal. Pie in a soup. Same, Mariah. Adventure time. Go. Bye, Melly. Have a good night, my love. I hope you feel better soon. The stuff we put on biscuits, like biscuits and sausage. What you got? That's called. I'm with Nico on this one. I'm gonna be real. Presumably the white gravy, like the flour, milk, and a meat oil. Y'all. Sometimes having food discussions with Americans just fucking sends me. I'm gonna be fucking real. Oh,
Oh, this is our chance to do it on that side. Doot, 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 bind. I think we're going to make a bunch more bind. I think bind is good because we see the purple behind it, but it is still green. Whereas the other green one we chose before, I think was not exactly what I was going for. Doot, 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 doot. Fine. Nice. And then this one will be, was that on? It was one below. Oh, okay. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be very interesting because we are hitting a moment. We're probably not going to encounter this anywhere else. So I wonder how this is going to... We're going to have a section here that's kind of... We're actually going to have two because this is the floor. Oh, I know what we can do. I know what we can do. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, well, Sex Dragon. What? Love you, Melly. Have a good sleep. Pardon me. Must visit the big white bowl. Oh, Ecterian, as in vomit vibes? That does not sound like fun. So, well, yeah, I miss white gravy so much. Yeah, we don't really do that here, Mariah, do we? White gravy, is that a sort of cheese base? No, it's not bechamel sauce. How does it have that many views? I think Rucky did an oopsie. If you brown butter and flour, it forms a roux. Oh, it is actually just bechamel. I'm pretty sure that's how my mum usually makes bechamel. Or like a version of it. It's not exact, I don't think. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It's not cheesy though. Hold on. Yeah, so bechamel isn't cheesy. Bechamel is a white sauce. And it's butter, flour, salt, pepper, and milk. So bechamel isn't inherently cheesy. Americans put cheese in everything, but it's not cheesy. I'm gonna have to make biscuits and gravy this weekend. Yeah. So it sounds like your base gravies are actually bechamel sauce. Scruff called it. Bechamel is usually a base of a sauce. Yeah. Well, the way my mum puts bechamel on her lasagna, it's pretty basic, like just bechamel. My husband be damned. Just make it, Mariah. If your husband doesn't like it, you can make someone else. Okay, so chat. This is where we have an instance of how we're going to handle this. I think I kind of want to have... I think we're going to have... I think we're going to put moss here. Because that's going to be ground. So what we're going to do is we're going to have moss down here. And it's going to look very similar to that. And it's going to have two tall things. So it'll go above the ground level. I think that that's what we're going to do. And I think that that's fun. I think that's how we're going to handle that. Where are my moss at? And we're also going to need these bad boys. Bechamel's a new term for me, but yeah, it sounds like what we do. White gravy, often with sausage chunks. Americans just take stuff and give it another name. Did y'all know that ketchup was originally made with mushrooms? I hate that sentence. I hate everything about what you just said. That is a no from me, dude. I hate that. Absolutely not. I'm not a mushroom gal. I just don't like the texture, you know? Oh yeah, that's cute as fuck. And it's super green. Okay. I think that would work really well. And then I guess we'll do the same thing over here. But it's really just going to be like this. Yeah.
And then we're gonna go boop, doot, doot. Ooh. We'll leave it like that. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about that. We'll see how we feel. I don't feel like it should just end there, but we'll figure that out. But I think that that's a really good solution to the issue of being a funky little area. So most things will be bechamel with something, bechamel cheese, sausage. You can use base bechamel, but that would be something, yeah, which already has a lot of flavors. Yeah, and also there's like a fuck ton of nutmeg and shit that goes on top of the bechamel once it's on top. I hate mushrooms. I want you to know I regret everything about what I just did. Is this a DM situation, babes? Well, are we talking hospital food? The hospital gravy? Clover, I don't know what you're talking about. We're talking about gravy in general. Oh, really, Spoofy? I don't mind nutmeg. What have you done, Neko? Chat, do you want to see something really cursed? This was chat's fault. Chat, do you want to see one of the most cursed axolotls I've ever seen in my entire life? Purely born from our cursed suggestions. Hey, what's some strange foods I should try? Just have not nice foods that don't upset your tummy, Ectirian. It's not like a paste, it's like salt and mushroom, but the salt pulls the liquid out of the mushroom and then you squeeze. No, I hate that. Please curse us. Sausage gravy was served at a lot at my inpatient. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, mashed potato was served a lot when I was inpatient. Alrighty, chat. What time is it? Are you ready? I hope you're ready. This is the lumberjack axolotl. You're asking us live. Of course we want to see the curse stick. I don't remember knowing Neko was making anything. Neko made axolotls based on our suggestions. Ignore the message. I apparently typed, no, you're all good. Oh, I see. You're doing the old copy pasta. Got ignored. I missed it. Y'all, biscuits and gravy are so good. And y'all just need more to be more like, y'all eat salt paste for fun. Who eats salt paste? What's salt paste? I thought salmon as well. No, it's a lumberjack. Oh my god. I'm like a tail dragon, not ready here like mom Vegemite. Oh, Vegemite. No, I don't do Vegemite, babes. I'm not a spread gal. Lumberlottle is so cute. You think it's cute? I think it's so good. Chubbalicious, welcome. It looks like an owl. I can kind of see it. Yeah, okay. I can kind of see the owl. Jaxolotl. Yeah, the Jaxolotl is amazing. I can't handle it. Wow. Wow, chat. I love them. Yeah. They do be heckin' fucking cute. Grace, this is, so a while ago in chat, Neko said he was making something. Turned out it was an axolotl for me with moss on it. I'm crying. But also, chat started throwing out axolotl suggestions, like lava axolotl and snow axolotl. Well, someone said lumberjack, and Neko decided to do that one as well. Neko, it needs blue pants with suspenders. Blue pants with suspenders. The tail is blue. I kind of agree with Spoopy. Blue pants with suspenders. Not even suspenders, just blue pants. Like blue jeans. That's so fucking cursed, dude. Oh my god. The suspenders are coming. Oh my god. Bubble Luddle? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. How are we liking this? I think this looks good. Let's do this side, shall we? Do. Am I gonna go doot. Doot, and then we're gonna go one of these. Doot.
One of those. Or one of those. 1, 2. Did I do 2? I did. 1, 2. Okay. We're going to take this bad boy and we're going to go boop. I hear the campfire from inside. And we're going to go doot. Nice. And then we're going to go over here. I'm going to take this. Shit. Yoink. Oh, we have the perfect amount for this. Okay. I think that looks good. I think that looks really good. I kind of like the hint of purple there, but the rest is very dark oaky. I think that works out really well. Bobblehead axolotl, chibi axolotl, a big blue ox. Oh my, Mariah. You say normal food live, but I've eaten fried crickets. Oh, I didn't mean it in that way. I meant, why are you wanting to try strange, like quote unquote strange? I like the same thing every day. Thank you for the stretch, Travelicious. I appreciate it. Okie dokie smoky. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. We are going to want to do something here, but honestly, I'm thinking just hanging pot plants for real. Oh, these are at different heights. These are at different heights. Shit. Well, we could push this up one and then have moss all the way across. We could do that. That might be the call. Oh, by the way, long before it's a thing, do you have a bedtime? I'm gonna say yes. I'm not playing Baldur's Gate with the gals tonight. We may not play Baldur's Gate at all. I'm gonna say 11 p.m. is a pretty big check-in time. I don't have a hard time, but like I really need to do a lot of PhD stuff tomorrow, and I kind of want to be up earlier. So yeah, I'm gonna say 11, which is it's 8, like 3 hours. Yeah. I tried new things to extend my palette. I tried emu egg the other day. It was pretty good. I'm the last person that can help you then. Alita, thank you for the thighs. Welcome. Oh, welcome back, I should say. Gross. Yeah, I think we're gonna be sneaky here then. And we're gonna redo some of this differently. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh shit. Well, we need the moss anyway. And we're gonna go like this. Oh, and we're gonna for sure need all of these. I should have just, you know. And we're gonna grab this. And we're moving that. Okay. We're moving these because these were misaligned and I didn't, oh shit, and I didn't realize. Okay. Let's grab that. Yeah. I think that that's kind of needed. I didn't realize it was misaligned, otherwise we could have avoided a good chunk of this. There we go. Boop. Cool, 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours before nudge. I've been sleeping really badly and like lately, like been going to bed very late recently. And so I want to try to get a little bit better at it. Did I put my slabs away or did I use the, oh no, they're right here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi Rainbows, welcome in my love. Chat, do I spend my money on like groceries or do I split the fun and buy Maccas? Also, if I get Maccas, do I get breakfast as soon as they open or do I wait until lunchtime? I think better to eat now, like better to eat sooner rather than later. But if you're that strapped for cash, I would say no Maccas. Which breaks my heart to say, but sometimes that's the decision, you know. 2, 3. We can go all the way to the edge now, though. There we go. The question is, do we want to... Yeah, I kind of do. And then I think we'll grab these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think that'll look cute. Lolcat. Groceries go further. Yeah. What the answer is supposed to be? Do you need to rein? Do you need to rein you in? Yeah. If you're after validation, I'm always there for that. But if you're genuinely worried, oh, I'm trying to do slabs. That's why it's struggling. Nice. Okay. How are we feeling about that now? I think that's a little bit better. It makes me a bit sad. I kind of liked where it hit before, but that's okay. It doesn't have to be double highs if we don't want it there. Now it's even, whereas before it wasn't even. Okay. I think we've decided. So what we're going to do is we're going to put in these across the board, and then we'll go from there, I think. I think that sounds really good. B, welcome in, my love. How you going, cutie? B, do you want to see some cursed axolotl stuff? I fixed it. Quote unquote fixed it. Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you ready, B? So, do you remember how a while ago we were hanging out at Spawn doing stuff, and Neko said that he was making something axolotl-wise, and we were all trying to guess what it was. And in the process of guessing, we came up with lots of suggestions that Neko noted down. So Neko was actually making a me-themed axolotl, which I think is cute as fuck. All right, chat, I'll grab some. Go do that, dragon. Have a lovely time. Making food, heck yeah, Mariah. Macca's is a little treat. Yeah, you can always do a little bit of Macca's and not a lot of Macca's. Ectirian, I don't want to get to that point. So we can't tell him off. Are you a zero? Are you a zero, love? You see the bottle? Yeah, so this is what Neko made, and then we found out that Neko made a lumberjack along. This was the original, and then oh, just fucked something up. And then we asked for suspenders and blue pants. No kitty ears. No, we don't need kitty ears on the axolotl. The colors do it, you know? The colors and the moss. Yeah, that's just my standard go with any form of question. If you need validation, fucking go for it. Yeah. That's not happening for a few hours yet. Stores aren't open. Gotcha. Shacks will come in! Yes, take those beds. Thought about it? No kitty ears needed. I like the colors. The pants really tie it in. Yeah. That is so good. Why the face all white, though? I don't know. I think it's just supposed to be, like, the color of the axolotl, and then the rest is all beards, you know, like hair and beard, which I think is hilarious. That's just the face of the Lucy. Oh, really? Oh, it's probably the face of the cyan one. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, B. Okay. Oh yeah, B, did you want payment for that thingy now, or would you like it grouped when we change stuff? I love it, 10 out of 10. Yeah, I'm so happy with this. Okay, so we're gonna go add in let's put some of these away. Yeah, we're gonna go add some stuff in. Now later is fine. Okay, dope. It makes it look like it's wearing bright goggles. I was confused. That's fair. I think it's because you can't see its skin, like, literally anywhere else. And where is Cherry? Do. 1, 2. Okay. Let's go get some of these in.
I think, yeah. 1. And we're gonna get stopped by the green. There we go. 1, 2. Like this. Ellie's like, yeah, I'm so sorry, I got a bit of a migraine, I think with dehydration. Wait, I sent a thing to Stella yesterday about migraines, and I'm going to send it to you. You may already know this trick, but since I know you're on TikTok, but it's a thing where you like stand in hot water when you've got a migraine, and apparently it really helps. No, I'm a 3. I'll tell you why I want the nurse. It's got you just right. No worries, Rainbows. It makes it look like it's wearing bright goggles. Yeah. Yeah, but I've got a Powerade and I'm ordering some burgles. Heck yeah, burgles is good. Yeah, hot water, ordinary clever. Do. Let's take this. Nice. One of these. We are going to be using a lot of wood for this. But I think that's okay. We can always go get more. I'm sure Stella has a lot of cherry wood that I can take. Right, Stella? I'm sure Stella's got a lot of cherry wood. I think her reasoning for having all of the wood today was that people could come to her place and take it, you know? Confirm the hot water thing makes migraines hurt less. Oh, really, Ectirian? Ectirian, do you get migraines a lot? Have a good leg, dragon. Okay. While we're here, we're going to... 1, 2. 1, 2. Ooh. This is going to be one of the first ones where we've got this going. So that's going to be interesting. And this is also going to be interesting. Because we are using stone in here. So I'm not too sure how some of it's going to look. And we should, just before I forget, we're going to grab some of these. And we're going to grab these. Yeah. Doot. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah, because we're going to be replacing them. Oh, I think it's going to look good. Stella seems more than game for you to take her cherry. Wait, did she reply to me? I get migraines in a lot and a hot water shower. I wonder if it has anything to do with expanding blood vessels and increasing blood flow. That's interesting, yeah. I get them every now and again, not fun. Have been hospitalized. Yeah, fuck that, dude. It does depend on the cause of the migraine, but yeah, I like the ice packing to the neck, heat pack to the forehead. Ice to the neck, heat to the forehead. Interesting. Oh, does no one else know that slang? I mean, here if you're taking someone's cherry, you're taking their virginity. Yes, yeah. I don't get the reference. Like, I don't get why you're bringing it up, though. I'm sorry. That's not me being snarky. That's me genuinely not getting it. I promise. I promise. Oh, God, I want to play Baldur's Gate so bad, chat. Do we swap to Baldur's Gate at some point? I worry if I swap to Baldur's Gate, we will... Oh, so I'm Druid, and I'm finding it so hard to swap between the two. Yeah, that's good. Nico was making a joke about taking Stella's cherry. Oh! That makes so much sense. Migraines are awful. I have chronic migraines, and I'm having to lay in the dark. I do not envy you. I do not envy you at all. It does not It's just not fun. It's just never an enjoyable experience. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. Oh, this one's interesting because we haven't done the next level yet, but kind of decided for us. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Fuck yeah. Right, I think that's... Oh, we're gonna need so much more cherry wood. Oh, no. We're gonna need so much, chat. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, man. We'll take one of those. And we're gonna go like this. Oh, I already had a... Okay, well... There we go. Okay, slab, slab. Fine. Let's go do some oak trapdoors. The ice actually helps with trap muscles, which are often a cause for migraines, especially sit up at a computer all day. Yeah, that's valid. I think I've actually heard of people personally using brain fuse with celsius or similar when they feel the migraine coming on. Oh, I love that. But yeah, this is one I'm pretty certain is dehydration, so yes. Okay, well, I'm glad you got a Powerade then. So hard to screw the song lyrics on mobile. Are you lying in bed with a little headache, dragon? Oh no, you said to go get, you were getting food. I was about to say, we need some song lyrics in here. Dragon's smashing it. They're getting there. 1, 2. Let's make some more. We don't need a lot of these, but we are gonna need a lot of the vined ones. Okay, so that's heavy, that's heavy. Vined. Okay, so we've got 3 stacks. Okay, let's give that a go. Do people actually hear the song lyrics? Like, I think this is just one of those deaf things, but I can barely hear the sound of the song. I think I have it pretty loud. Chat, are you hearing it relatively clearly? 1, 2, 3. 1. 2, 2, 2. And then we're gonna go like this. Boop. And then we're gonna go like that. And then we're gonna go boop. I love it when you kind of get a pattern down with your building. I feel like it just makes it feel so much more seamless, you know? And let's go over this side. And we'll grab this bad boy. Isa, welcome back. I hope the vet visit went well. Dragon even ill and sugar is still special. I know. I'm making food, basically just a bowl of sugar with some chocolate. Hey, dude, that sounds like a standard American food, you know? Yes, everyone else can hear it. Okay, that makes sense. And not needed at this point. Also, I find my dehydration migraines are immune to even really strong meds. Oh, shit. That was previous PC, I feel. Yeah, I've tried to keep the sounds pretty accurate. I would say I have a pretty good sense of when sounds are off. I've noticed it in Fluff's chat, and Fluff's like commented on it. So I think I've got the sounds pretty good. But sometimes, like, the way I'm hearing it isn't the way you guys are hearing it. I think I've set up my OBS pretty good though. Banglux, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having an absolutely lovely day today. My name's Liv, pronouns she, they. Welcome the heck on in. I guess I'm just deaf a bit, probably a little bit. I'll live. It's good. It's so good. It's so fucking good. I can... Right? Jesus Christ. We can play with shaders. I'm noticing there's like a buzzing sound when I play with shaders though. I thought it was coming from my PC, but it's definitely in the headphones. We loaded up Baldur's Gate 3 and it didn't do it. So I think it's just like a certain amount of load on my PC because I didn't do my drivers for any of my peripherals. So I'm hoping either drivers help or eventually getting a new headset helps. But it's not a big deal. I don't play with shaders all that much because I like to build without shaders. Shaders are like the fun, funky, like, oh, how does this change the look of it kind of thing. Thank you for the ban. I don't know what happened there.
Thank you, Issa. Issa's fucking phenomenal, dude. Issa, Gary, Dragon, Red, phenomenal. Why you no drivers? Because I was rushing to get it done. Hey, I got a new PC and had everything installed and ready to fucking stream in a day. In a fucking day, Ektiran. Yeah, I skimped on the drivers. What of it? These default complementary shaders? Yes, they are. They are RAM 9. Leo, Abby, Appy. Leo, Abby, Appy as well. Abby, Appy are Chaos Gremlins. Red's also Chaos Gremlin. I'm back with my food. Gluten-free ravioli and vegan pesto. Delicious. Fucking yeah. Fuck yeah. Sounds like it could be electrical interference or maybe just sound drivers. Red said that he thought it was my motherboard putting too much power into the connection. And these headphones are 4 years old and I'm getting new ones anyway, so I'm not too stressed about it. Renard 2. Renard's not a mod. That's what it looks so bright. I think I've changed some of these, maybe. Initial complimentary.
Make
I
some
found
noise.
Yellow. Woo!
That is genuinely impressive, especially on Windows.
The fact that my headset still works and has worked for 4 years. Cassie, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Might be reimagined. No, I think these are complimentary. We've already listed our Lord and Savior. Yeah, I did list Gary. No, I said Gary. Gary was up there. No, the single day setup. Yeah. Also, you guys are gonna fucking cackle. I wasted an hour and a half trying to connect my Windows account. Turns out because the people who had tested the PC had left a admin account logged in, there was a password for the Windows admin account, which meant I couldn't fucking connect my normal Windows account to the PC so that it wasn't just a local area account. It was my actual Windows one. And because of this, I kept trying to sign in and I signed in and I connected it and I used my Auth app and it said, yep, everything's good. You just need to do your Windows password. And I kept putting it in. It was like, this is incorrect. And I was like, fuck, what the fuck's wrong? And I changed my Windows password on my normal PC thinking maybe it needs to be the same. No. It was just because they had made an admin account. And so Renard is a Discord mod, but we were talking about Twitch mods. I'm only talking about Twitch mods. I've got other Discord mods. So yeah, I wasted an hour and a half. Scary, welcome in. How you going, cutie? Because yeah, I hadn't listed any of the Discord mods. Yeah, Renard is Twitch mod. I mentioned all. Okay, we're moving on. I mentioned the mods that are here the most. Okay. I love all my mods. But the mods that are here constantly, all the time. Windows is suffering to get all the settings back up. That's why I usually love Linux, because I can just copy a single folder and everything includes settings. But Windows is suffering to get all the settings back up. Yeah. It was definitely suffering. I definitely had a moment, thought of this is awful. B would be giggling right now if I wasn't struggling so much. Okay, I think what we'll do is we'll have pots hanging on this one. I think that'll look really cute. I love all the mods too. Some get to go out of the basement more often than others. Yeah. Happy are just very busy gals. Exactly. There's nothing wrong with that. This one's... Oh. Okay. Did we do the other side? We did. Okay. Let's... I'm turning... I don't like that. I want to use this. Okay. Now we can see it all the time. Like we used to. We are going to need some more of these, but I think we have a bunch down here. Oh, we don't. Okay. Do that. Oh, I got 6 from that. Also, how long has lolcat been on? Oh, only 20 minutes. Mod team are amazing. They do the perfect level, but it must be wild. Yeah, I think mods are doing a phenomenal job. They're doing incredible. It's just some mods have more time than others, you know? Alright, yeah, fuck it. We're gonna go like this. Doot, 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 doot. I think that's right. Yeah, that's right. And then we're gonna go boop, boop. So one of those, doot, doot, you bitch. There we go. One of these, doot, doot. One of those, one of those. That's looking dope. Can I reach that far? Look, you won't even notice. Toot, toot. And then we go, this isn't particularly broad. So what we're probably going to do is 1, 2, yeah, we'll do 2. Yeah, I think that looks great. I think that looks dope. And I think having small round windows here will work really well. Oh, that looks so good. That looks like very crisp. Okay, but that also means we have to make this line up. Which makes sense because this is a second floor. So we're going to go like that. 1. Also, vet appointment went okay. Our chihuahua only tried to bite the vet once, which I call a victory. Why are chihuahuas so angry all the time? Like, I was gonna say evil for a second. I felt like maybe that was a bit unfair. But like, I don't get it. Ooh, this is tricky. Okay. This one is gonna be tricky because we've got kind of a funky setup going. 1, 2. Yeah, we've got kind of a funky setup going. Let's see how this looks. Doot, doot. Doot, doot. Did I do 2? I think I did. Let's do 3. I think we can afford 3 here. Yeah. Nice. And then we go back here. Yeah. I think that'll look great. I think that'll be fine. Fingers crossed. Fang likes CottageCraft. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Insert screaming for villain lyrics here. Thank you, Dragon. Dragon, would you like me to have something like a copy pasta somewhere, or do you like typing it out each time?
Make some noise.
Woo!
Chihuahua is angry because Tiny Liv should know how that is he. Okay, good night all. I'm off to hibernate. Love to all.
Good night, love. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a lovely evening. Have a lovely leg thing. I'm actually feeling really low energy and tired, and it's probably because I only got like 5 hours sleep last night. So I'm not sure how long we'll go today, chat. Look, I'll take it. It's a little bit lopsided, but I don't mind. I think it'll look okay. Let's do the bottom level. Oh, we have done the bottom level. Okay. Actually, this is a really good point of, do we do stripes up the middle? And I kind of think they need it. But also, maybe we want to do lattices instead. Let's go see if I can find, if we can make a couple lattices. They're sensitive little guys. Yeah, I bet. No need, love. I've been making copy pastas with them. Just don't have them on mobile. Okay. I'm a little bit cold and I'm a little bit low energy. 3 hours. It'll probably be a shorter stream today, I'm thinking. Cherry lattice. Can be placed on wall or ceiling and can be climbed. Right click on plants with your hand to place it. Shit. Neko, do you remember if we have a preference for the clutter or the beautify lattice? Like, was there a big difference? Lattice. Cherry. Oh, one's a trellis. Oh, interesting. They're both technically trellises. It's just Beautify's called lattice. How do we make them? Oh, that's using slabs, and that's using 1 block and some sticks. Okay. Let's make that. And then we're going to go like this. I've never made those before. Let's compare the pair. What is the problem here? Oh. Excuse me. Thank you. All right, let's go compare. Cold and low energy is the mood for today. It seems I feel like they live. Yeah. Which accepts more? One accepts more. I don't know. What is it? Spawn? I think the Beautify one's at spawn. Ooh. Let's test this. Actually, I'm gonna pause real quick. I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna get a jumper because I'm genuinely really cold.
Make some noise.
Woo!
AFK bitties.
Nico, thank you for the 100 bits. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted to Lightning Rock. What the heck? The one I used to spawn. Computer clearly isn't overheating and being a heater for the room. It really isn't. It is actually much warmer in here than the other room, apparently. I'm just feeling very cold. Okay. Oh, this wasn't what I thought had in it. Let's grab a couple of vines. We've got vines. I really want to check the botanist bench, actually. Hole. Here, dude. Glass blower, mason. Oh, I don't have a spare botanist bench. That's wild. Let's go fix that. I don't know if you guys know, but in this pack you can kind of dupe the chipped blocks. I'm gonna do it without any shame because it's a butthole. It's an absolute butthole to make. Duping them, yeah. Teehee. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit warmer. That's good. Let's see. Because I want to check. I just want to check. 1, 2. We actually can hear a dude, and I don't know where he is. I do want to check the other ones too, but we'll just have a look with these. Okay. Let's have a squiz. So yes. Oh, not that one. Okay, so the chipped ones don't count. Oh. Okay.
Ooh. Oh, stop. They connect. Wait a second. The clutter ones kind of look real cool. The clutter ones are kind of dope. I wonder if glow lichen goes on them. I did my best. Wait, what, Neko, you've done... Neko's done fucking phenomenal, dude. Okay, but hear me out. The fact that that is different to each one and that they connect, I think that kind of looks better than the Beautify one, which I'm really, really shocked by. Oh, you can glow lichen. You can glow lichen on both of them. Hi, Froggy. Hi, no sound. Hi, my love. Welcome in. I did my best. Oh. Is this ice? Void? Hang on. We suggested so many things. Oh, I just read the message. Stop. That's so cute. Do I have... Yeah, I feel like that's pretty cool. Is there a way? Hear me out. Hear me out, Neko. Is there a way on the butt to have a flame? Like to make it look like a flame pattern, like on a car? You know how some cars have like those flame patterns on them? Do we think we could have a flame pattern on the butt? Thank you, Dragon. GG. The fuck? Dude, children. Stay hydrated. Bye, Frog. Hi, Frog. The tail bit, isn't it already? I meant like on the black bit of the butt. It does for sure look like fire. It looks dope. It looks dope. She would. Do you want, can I show? Let me guys, this is the Appy Lottle. The Apple Blonde 5 Laxolotl. Amelia, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. That was weird. Yeah. Twitch mobile won't let me do it. Oh no. Oh no. The lumberjack is much better. Yeah, it is. Absolotl? Yeah, Absolotl. Isn't it cute? Isn't it so fucking cute, guys? Oh my god. Oh. I know what Neko's doing with his night now. I'm seeing the pattern. I kind of like the clutter one. And we can't... We'll just break that. Oh, I get that back. Chipped is dope. Okay. Let's go see what other... Do we have other tall flowers? And do any of the meadow ones work? That's a good question, right? Foxglove's cute and double. Let's go have a look. I forgot to toggle back on the legs. Is Neko just making one for everyone? I think Neko... I actually don't know. Because Neko... I thought Neko was making Byron ones. Let's make one of these. One of these. You can get put there. I put my stuff down. You can go... Nope. You can go there. Oh, here's the other ones. I'm pretty certain they won't work. But we'll try. And I want to have a look at what they look like. Yeah, I've been using the Beautify ones. I kind of want to use the clutter ones.
I'm off to finish my shift. Bye, Rogue. Thank you so much for being here. Jobs, welcome in. Okay, so we know for sure. Oh, we also get those. Dope. Okay. Neither of these work. Oh! Oh, clutter doesn't take... Interesting. Clutter doesn't take that one. We may have to do beautify because clutter doesn't take all of the large... That feels weird. Yeah, clutter doesn't take those. That feels very weird. I think beautify is the decision. Yeah, I think beautify is the decision. Okay. I think we technically get more. We're kind of full. Flower, 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 flower. Okay, we'll put the flowers back. And then we'll make some more of the beautify trellises. But I will say, I think, you know, I think it's sad that they don't work. The clutter ones that don't have, because I was gonna use those. I'm glad I checked the sunflower ones though, because I would have been really upset not being able to use them. I think we're gonna need more cherry wood. In fact, I'm pretty certain we're gonna need more cherry wood. Nice. I'm going to say no to a petaxolotl. Biome ones with chats. I have my own first. So how many folks are getting their own axolotl? Holy shit, how am I going to fit these in the shop? Storm, welcome in, my love. I hope you're doing well. I made me discover your payment link again, Neko. Sky Daddy, yeah. I decided that Rocky, welcome back. I need motivation to do sorting. I need to visit your storage as a work of art. Thank you so much, my love. I appreciate you. You said I'll make room? Fuck, I did say that. I did. I legitimately said that, yeah. I need some sticks. I need some sticks. I'm pretty sure I have some this way. Good night, Eclipsing. Thank you so much for lurking, love. You have a lovely evening. Can I perhaps a lift themed? Like this? Oh, Issa wasn't here. This is what started it, Issa. The popcorn, yeah. This is what started it. I think it looks so cute. I love it so much. I want same. Oh. Alright, stick and stick. Oh yeah, there's my sticks. Alright. Lattice. Alright, that's a lot of lattices. I'm pretty stoked about that. Let's go. Hi, Selby. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Honestly, I think that works. How do I feel about that? I really think in instances like this, chat, I think I have to put more cherry logs. But I think what we can do... But if I do that, then we're going to need these on the inside. And I don't want that. Maybe we just take that. Okay, this is rude. Cornflower, welcome in. How you going, love? Okay, so you can only do one. Okay. Which bothers me more? Missing the... You don't actually notice the trapdoor as much as I expected. Yeah, that looks good. Don't forget we're going to have mushrooms here as well. I think this works. Nice. Yeah, I think that looks fucking sick. Livia Loddle, Livolottle. I was excited. Doge appointment. No, you did. I realized once I put it up. Skyfather has cracked everything. I know. Neko has done such a good job. Now I'm just imagining your vet going very dog much. Wow. Oh, moon looking real pretty tonight. Is it? Oh man, I can't see outside. Hi Luna, welcome in. I'm doing good, subby. New PC. New PC's here. We can play with shaders and it's thriving and it's going well. We loaded Boulder Gaze 3 up earlier with Minecraft also open and stream was fine, which is huge. I'm thinking things like, oh, not what I expected. There we go. I'm thinking stuff like that. Yeah. We're just gonna have little lattices kind of, it like as if it should have been a 3 by, like a 3 across, but like some of it's broken down and stuff like that. Because I want some mushrooms and stuff on there. I think that'll look really cute. We will take this. Yeah, I think that's gonna look really cute. Let's go here. We'll take that. Okay, that was rude. And I think we'll go booty flame achieved, question mark? Yes! Booty flame achieved. Booty flame achieved. I think that looks fucking phenomenal. Browse. Updated Appylottle. Vet did call one of our doggos fat little guy because he was trying to steal all the treats, but she did say they were some of the most well-behaved dogs. Oh shit, really, Issa? That's so good to hear. Nice. Your base is looking amazing. Thank you, Luna. I really appreciate it. What's cursed? The trellis placed on the flower? Yeah, that's definitely cursed. Thank you for the email, Mariah. Why am I not at all surprised that you managed to treat your dogs well? What are you implying about Issa? This is for Apple, and I love it. Let me show this one. Apple's working. She's not gonna see it, but it's cute. Thank you for the email. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. There we go. Nice. Oh, I don't like how much that mirrors. We're gonna go like that. And then we're gonna do. This is, oh, I forget we can literally climb it. Hilarious. Okay. Oh, I think that looks cute. I know it looks a little bit interesting with the checkered pattern, but I think if we put, I think if we had, say, a bunch of these, I think it'll look really cute. I'm implying that Issa doesn't tend to do things like hub. That is true. Issa is a great pet owner. That's also true. That booty is lit, Neko. It's a good booty. And like this. And then what happens if we grab where'd these go? I love cherry wood. Pink is a great color. Same. I think they did the outside of the cherry wood really good too. Yes. I think that looks amazing. And then just picture the wallflowers as well. Let's do We're going to do a couple there. 2 there. Hold. And then we're going to go doot. Mostly vines because I feel like it makes sense to me. And then we're going to add some wall mushrooms in. Let's go grab them. Neko's really saying that's it. Turns into literally. I love it. Oh. How are you deciding who to do, Neko? Because you do know doing some of them is going to make everyone want some, right? One of these. There we go. Helena's major update, there'll be more purple wood. I think we need a mint green, but also if they do an end update, I would agree. But in all seriousness, Easter strikes me as the sort that actually understands how to train a pet well. Yes, I agree. Not necessarily the easiest thing to do, and a lot of the info out there is actually pretty counteractive. Yes. I want one, and because you know what his skill looks like? I mean, like, for people on the server, you know? There's only like 60 people on the server. Yeah, but there's probably only like 20 active. And not everyone would necessarily want one. I'm thinking, can I just get that back? I can. They're purely decorative, which I really like. And we're gonna go like this. Okay, it feels really colorful. But when we do stuff like that, maybe a little bit better. I'm actually not loving that. And I'm unsure why. We have a bunch of different wall mushrooms. We have the skulk clutter. We've also got fungi, like crimson and warped. But we do have the brown and the red. Pingu, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. My name's Prenanchide. Maybe want to make my own resource pack? Yes, Sable, that would be so cute. I love the green wood for the azalea trees in Quark. Yes. I wish azalea trees had a different wood. And I don't know if they'll retcon that. I really hope they would. Look at the new PvC run solitaire. Absolutely, Mighty Mafia. First thing I checked. It's like a pistachio green. Yeah. No, I assumed you meant on the server. I was just making a funny live. Oh. Sorry. I'm not getting a lot of jokes tonight. Sorry, chat. But absolutely last on your list. Help my executive function so low. You're playing League, Lexi? Oh my god. Okay. There's something about this that is off. And I can't quite... You know what it is, actually? You know what I actually think it is? I think it's because of the flowers. Hang on. Let me put that there. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna grab these. Let's go make some more flowers. I'm missing roses possibly, but we should be able to get those very easily. Oh no, I'm not. Roses, doot. These, and I think we've got a peony. Yeah. Oh, I can actually put that back. We've got some over there. I'm gonna go like this. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna test a bunch of these, put the flowers in, and then we'll assess how I'm feeling. Because we don't have the We don't have the flowers for on the actual sections that we've allocated for flowers yet. And I think that is possibly an issue. In all seriousness though, I can't bring the CPU to its knees no matter how hard I try. I've got the same chip. It's the absolute beast. Yeah. It's why I went for it, because I was like, I know I'm putting my PC through its paces, and I would really love to just have that ease of mind kind of thing, to know that no matter what I'm throwing at my PC, it's going to be okay. You know what I mean? Liv, low spoons means not getting jokes. Yeah. Liv, you should check spoilers. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I hate myself for it, but I mean, if you're having fun, that's really what matters, Lexi. Oh, trust me, I spent 3 hours trying to find energy to start something I actually want to do, but I scrolled TikTok and then played my... Yeah. Honestly, just have fun. Stella, do you want me to show? Looks like your processor students learn the mine, and mine handles everything with no worries. Yeah, you can. Stella, are you sure? This looks so good. Have you tested, like, obviously that's the design. I'm so interested to see how it... Chat, people are designing fancy shit left, right, and center today. This is what Stella has been designing this evening. Stella has designed a placeable fake water bucket block to be placed like next to wells and stuff. Is it like a full barrel or is it like a bucket size? I think it looks great. I think it looks phenomenal. Sizing wise, that might be the trick. How it works game is more on me. Yeah, I'll be interested to see how it works. I'll do it exchange for 3 bananas. Bucket, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can bring it to its knees. I can bring any CPU to... I'm a programmer who doesn't optimize things. Oh my god. I'll be... Okay. I think what I'm gonna do... I think we're not gonna do... Yeah, we're not gonna do sunflowers except at the front of the house. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we may have to put that there. Am I gonna go like this? Like that. Okay, and then we're gonna need some smaller flowers. I actually really like the marigolds. The many flowers marigolds, which I'm pretty certain can be, yeah. They're stunning. So the block itself is a full block and the handle's about one. Oh, so it's a really big, okay. That's a pretty big block. That's exciting though. We might mix this up with some of the other ones, but we'll, okay. Okay, I think that helps. But I'm still, there's still something I'm not loving. And I'm not too sure what it is. Everything looks good with shaders. It's almost like this section. It's this section up here feels almost naked. And I don't know what to do about it. Am I overcrowding the space? Do I leave it as is? Chat, how do we feel? Can I please get honest feedback? Oh, it would make such a cute rainbow. As payment for a PC rental, save me a trip to the store. What, Mavia? Yeah. And Lon, welcome in. Tawanki, welcome in. How you going, cutie? Fortunately, we cannot. You can place. No, you can't be. Yeah, we thought so. I think it feels too crowded down the bottom and not crowded at the top. Crowded down the bottom, I don't mind. Like, that's actually supposed to be... Oh, I know what I'm missing. Like migraine. Bye, Isa. Bye, Nico. Have good horizontal time. Thank you, Nico. I appreciate it. Like, it looks maybe a little too random. Yeah. Okay, I know. I've just realized what I want to do. We're gonna pick up some of these. 1, 2. Good night. I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna grab shit. These. We're gonna put the beautify pots in a couple of places. Instead of the random lattices, we're gonna put the beautify pots in. We're gonna keep the middle, but I think I'm gonna leave the mushrooms in. But I think beautify pots would help a lot here. Which we should have, yeah. Do they? They do. Oh, that's right. You can't put them in there. Neko, did we ever figure out what the issue was with... Are they not supposed to be wall lanterns, like, at all? Like, wall mountable? Rest well. TMC love, thank you so much! We're trying to figure out some little bits and pieces here. And I'm glad we did this first, because how we fill in the rest of this section is gonna impact that. Like, we're gonna need to bring this up a level, I think. Yeah, I think that's gonna look really good though. Okay. Don't think. Pretty sure it needs floor roof like a lantern. Okay. Okay, so there's a couple of things then that we can do. Do we have rope? We don't. We can go make rope. But since subs let's place on wall, think it's a lantern. Yeah. That would make sense since it says supplementary lantern when you like hover over it. Okay, so there's a bunch of different ropes in this pack. We've got supplementaries rope. And we've got rope and nail from Comforts. Used for placing hammocks. And we've also got beautify rope, which is the one we're going to do. So we're going to grab a stack of this. We're going to send it back to this. We're going to make a bunch of rope. And we're going to see how that goes. Sly, welcome in, my love. I hope you do well. Okay, Nurse Left Care came. Did you work out while I was hiding? No. I can't see anything different in your name. I can't tell. The problem is the rope doesn't connect properly like that, which is a genuine issue for me. Because if we want to do... I think this might be the time to get rid of... Maybe we don't use beautify. Maybe we use one of the other pots. We do have a lot of pots available. So let's go see what others, because there's a couple of wall ones. Oh, okay. Is this wall? It is. Okay, we'll make a bunch of the flower boxes then. Flower box. Planks and dirt. Okay. Did we make a bunch of these and put them away? We did. 62. Okay. Let's see how we feel about this then. I kind of wanted the other pots, but we'll see. And also, what did we say could fit in here? I think it was only, yeah, I think it was only single flowers, which is kind of not the vibe I was going for. The reason I wanted the beautify ones was because, oh, it pops. The reason I want beautify is, oh, you can't do fucking anything, dude. I hate that it's not, I really dislike that the Beautify pots aren't like normal vanilla flower pots, which you can place against anything. Goddess Viv, welcome in. How you going? If you put a fence post, okay, we could do fence post. I don't want to do fence post. And I think I don't really want to do, like, these are, like, they're too small. Whereas, still PG, how are you? I'm good, thank you. Okay, Will, if you stay away from your, I didn't set up the alert. Rainbows, tell me you didn't. Rainbows, I didn't set up the alert to Twitch because I didn't think. You fucker. Thank you so much for essentially, yeah. Thank you, Rainbows. Thank you for essentially the $100. What the heck? I totally missed it. Thank you so much, my love. I really thank you, Rainbows. There are large meadow pots that allow for bigger, these ones, blockers, these ones. Do they go against a wall? They could hang. So the reason I really like these is because you can make it hang like this. Do you see, chat? But the big meadow ones might be an option. I should have a bunch. I've got 5. Okay. Faye, welcome in, my love. Thank you so much for the 26 months. I was thinking about you the other day. I hope you're doing well. I hope school's doing really well. Thank you so heckin' much for being here. What the heck? What is this called? Big wooden... Oh, it's just planks. Okay. Well, who has a lot of planks? You have a lot of planks. Oh my god. Faye, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Thank you for the 26 months. What the frick? Faye, do you want to see what I'm building? Hi. Big wooden. You got... Oh, Jesus Christ. There you go. Faye, we're making a big chateau. And I'm so heckin' in love with it. We're trying to finalize some stuff. I did stained glass windows. And I also made a custom stained glass window. Like essentially pixel art. I did get you started. I really appreciate it, Rainbows. Thank you so much. I should set up an alert thingy for that. Holy. There we go. Has someone been busy? Yeah, as long as you're good. That's huge. It is. It is. It is ridiculously large. Oh, I don't like that you can see the dirt in the bottom. See, that just now, that's not quite the vibes I'm going for. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I'm not loving it. Is you slash para? Yeah, I really hope you're doing well. I hope school's going well. I'm so fucking proud of you. Oh my god. Richard too. Storm's here, yeah. Oh, you're cuties. What we're actually gonna do is we are gonna do a Twitch integration before I forget. Browser set up. Copy. Okay. What if I do browser? Throne. Okay. We're just gonna put that like there. And then we're gonna put that inside Oh. We're going to put that in there. Where'd it go? Throne. And then we're going to test it. It did not. Work with almost any streaming system. Gift a message. Copy. Test successfully triggered. It did not. Oh, it's tiny.
Dude.
Oh, Jesus.
Public service announcement. Have you
Scared
had
the
water
shit out of me.
and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
Oh my god. Oh, this is like not a super easy thing. Okay, that didn't work. Is there a stream elements? Check out my privacy and time and custom commands. Throne is questionable, and I should have done this earlier, but I set it up like... Oh, it has Streamlabs alerts, but it doesn't have... It doesn't have the other thing. Browser source alerts. Okay. I was looking at some old photos of me from around the time I found, and wow, I feel old. Can't believe it's been over 2 years. Hey, a lot happens in 2 years, Faye. But yeah, that was a PSA. Give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you've remembered to take your meds. Browser. Yeah. Oh, it pops up really kind of small. We're going to test that one more time. Oh, it's so tiny. I can't see it because it's like actually freaking tiny. Text color.
I like reading,
Ah!
I just can't.
Thank you. Sorry, chat. We're going to go to this screen just while I test this out. Because I did not expect anyone to donate to the throne. And I wasn't ready. And now I feel really bad that nothing popped up for rainbows. 24 hours and I've been really sly. Holy heck. Elita's a 3, rainbows is a 3, Faye's a 4, dragons a 3, sly's a 2, cano's a 3, jobs is a 3. Okay, you guys are doing phenomenal. Can we make it bigger? Duration. Yeah, we'll do 10 seconds. Resources. Sound. Do we have a sound that we should use? Because I don't have an alert sound for it. I want to make it bigger. Okay. What if we make it... Wait, cancel. We're going to test it one more time. There we go. It says new gift. Okay. Save settings. Copy. Oh, it's just down. Oh, it's always there? Ah! I think that was a test. Right? Yeah. No? Was that not a test? Hold on. You guys don't do this. No one better have done anything. Okay, they didn't. Good. Sorry, chat. We're doing this live when we probably shouldn't be. Okay. Also really random, but I won. Wait, really? Stop. Was that the one of multiple me's? That's one of my favorite arts, Faye. I'm so proud of you. I'm so glad that you won something for it. Okay. That was something.
Rats, where rats, where the rats.
We're just gonna actually hide that because I don't like it. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Spirit Bear. Thank you for being here. I think you came in with one of the raids earlier. There we go. All right, we should be good. We should be good now. If something comes through, I should get an alert. I think you guys might not, but I will. I did the first one before you were streaming. Oh, you did, Rainbows? You gremlin. I'm still thank you, Sly. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm so proud of you, Faye. Oh, my lord. Okay, so I do definitely want to use the Beautify pots. Let's maybe try it with some fence. Someone mentioned fence. And I'm actually thinking of using... Do I have any? I think I do. I think I want to use nether brick because it's kind of darker than the cherry. But it's vanilla. I do. Okay. Ooh, I thought we only had wall for a sec. It's like around. Thank you so much. This is definitely a server. We're playing with a bunch of other lovely creators. But yeah, I really appreciate it. Can we do... Let's do one. And we're going to go like this. And like this. And then if we go like that. Okay. Yeah, kind of. I am kind of frustrated that the rope doesn't place better. Can be placed like chains and climbable. I don't think it can be placed like chains. Oh, it can. Okay. The problem is we're just going to have some gaps in some places. I don't know, chat. I don't know. What if we're going to get up there. We're going to take this and we're going to go one lower. I really like the hanging pots and I think that that's really helpful. I think there's just something about this that I'm not in love with. There's something about this that I'm not particularly happy with. And I can't quite put my finger on what. You know, I just... rainbows. Thank you, my love. Final one for tonight. We've got another AXO. Oh, stop! She's gonna love it. So you've made us trio. I love that so much. All right, chat. We've got another axolotl. Are you ready, kids? This is the average lotl. What did you call it? Average axolotl? Yeah, avalotl. Thank you for the rainbow outfit, rainbows. It wouldn't make us. It wouldn't make that. I think what we could do is, I think what we could do is put trapdoors if we needed it to sit on something, or if we needed to hang rope. But must have been moisture, David. Hey, the walls are made of mushroom, buddy. Just an average axolotl. I love it. I think it's so cute. I think Abby would love it. I'm going to have to send these to them in their DMs. Looks like a mushroom one. Yeah, Abby loves mushrooms. Abby is a big mushroom cottagecore gal. I love it so much. Deco. Okay, you know what we're going to do? You know what we're going to do? Because I really loved my spawn build. Let's go to spawn and get inspiration, chat. Let's figure out what we're doing. So my spawn one was actually chaos, but there weren't windows, so it was pretty small. We also had pretty strong edges. Yeah. Similar. What the fuck is that? That looks dope. Corner trim. Handcrafted is dope. Handcrafted. Look at those corner trims. Oh, we should be using some of these. Maybe later inside. Abby's just got mushrooms. Not as much on the walls there. Grace's is pretty cute, but it's a very different type of build. Actually, just not as much on the walls. Maybe I'm doing too much on the walls, you know? Maybe we need to take a leaf out of Grace's book and tone it down. Maybe I leave where the lattices are free. Let's go give it a go. Let's strip it and we'll put the flowers in and we'll go from there. Kind of like over here where we've got the flowers and then that's kind of it. Even here, we could probably remove some of those and just sprinkle some mushrooms. I will keep those because I want those there. But we'll remove, we'll remove all the other. We'll remove all of these. Do we have? We do. Nice. And we'll see how we feel about it. Because I think all of the flowers down the bottom works just fine. I really do think so. Did I pick up that flower? I hope so. And I'm going to grab like this. Yeah, I think that with some hanging pots, we'll do rope there. I think that will look quite nice. Cool, we're back. No worries, Rainbows. Day 250. Nice. What do you mean day 250? Ancient Galaxy, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. We're on day 6045. 6,000 no, that's my coordinates. Is it day 250? Days played, 249. How did you know? Oh, day 50, it says it under the thing. Wow, I'm fucking blind. Ignore me. I think it can be leafed a lot. It's a lie. Honestly, the little mushrooms in the walls are A+. If you keep the trellis stuff contained to smaller areas. No, you're all good, Spoopy. I think that's valid. Who broke the days? I was going to say, why are we only on 250 days? That's why I thought the 6,000 was more plausible. When did that happen? Actually, Neko, one of the big updates we've done recently reset some of my advancements. Yeah. Yeah. Cut the tree, Chicky Bra? Make global warming? Benham. Give me some bins in chat, folks. Give me some bins in chat. Just a couple of bins. Alright. We're gonna go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck and hell, bro. Alright. We're just gonna have little sections, but much less well thought out. Yeah, and then we'll have some pots hanging down over here, I think. Yeah. I'm thinking we could do something like this. And we're gonna go like this. I'm short. You bitch. Like that. Or maybe we only have one and then the rest is rope. Maybe we just do one and the rest is rope, chat. I think that might be a better option. I don't want it to look weird. You bitch. Okay. No! There we go. And then we're gonna go boop. Dude. I'm gonna have to fucking... There we go. Like this. And I'm thinking... 1, 2, 3. Thank you for the bins. What are the stats? Yeet is the childless? Yeah. Yeah, Neko. I think we haven't had them for a little bit. Which makes me sad. But... grab this, one of those, one of these. It's okay. It happens. Oh yeah, that looks cute as fuck. What we will do is take that. I just need reach, dude. We're on the further side of the house right now, so we're not getting all of the stuff that we usually do. Yeah, that's cute. I think that's cute as heck. I think that looks dope. And what we'll probably do is that. And then maybe like a couple more mushrooms. The only problem is, yeah, we've got sections because of the trapdoors that we can't do. I think that looks good. Does it look cottagecore-y? Something about the hanging pots makes it not feel cottagecore-y. Hi, Kalabi, welcome in. How you going, cutie? Not a hardcore world? True, true. The plants come along nicely. Thank you, Sable. I see you use the fences plus ropes. Yeah, bit of a combo. But there's something about it yeah, because the nether fences are so close in color, I feel like you don't really see it straight away. Is it simply there's not enough texture here? Hang on. Is this all just an issue of not enough texture in the wall that can quite easily be changed? I wish ropes were darker. Yeah. Actually, well, we don't have to use ropes. We have chains of every type here. We could use nether brick chain. I think I liked it more with the vein fancy thingies. Yeah. Let me see how this feels. Because we are probably missing a little bit of texture. And we haven't done heaps of texturing, but like broadly, which we definitely could have. Oh, I think that might have been it, chat. I think that was my issue. I think that was my issue. We can definitely change the ropes over because I don't feel like they work well. But I think we were missing some texturing. All right, let's get some nether bricks. Texture in my autistic stream. Stop, Rose. Stop. Only texture that's not in my mouth, though. Was this made again? Okay. Tiny texture changes like so much better. Isn't that wild? Because a lot of this is not textured. So we'll probably have to add some texture here and some texture here, which I think is fine. Gosh, isn't that wild? How much difference that made. That's probably why this feels naked too. While we wait for it to cook, let's go grab the other one. Every type of chain. What mod is that? Additional lanterns. It looks like. Shit. Well. Happy accidents. 1, 2. Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild that just a little bit of extra texturing really changed how that felt? Okay, I feel better now because I was like, something is wrong and I couldn't put my finger on it. And now we've got it sorted. Now we've really got it sorted, I think. Like this. How's that feeling? Do CottageCraft, but also spell. I did. Fuck, I got spell today. Didn't you say you're not feeling very well? I think you're doing great, sweetie. Cut yourself some slack. Also, I feel like we really must have at least one mod that can't spell at any given time, you know? This is the kind of texture we like. Yeah. This is the kind of texture we like, baby. You're naked. There we go. Sexy, delicious, phenomenal. And we don't need it down here because we're going to have the flowers. So like that's not, I don't feel the need to do that. Yeah, that makes so much sense. All right, let's go grab those chains. Brain is not letting me sleep. So I'm vibing with my phone while laying down. I'm sorry to hear that, my love. We're being pretty chill tonight, to be fair. What the fuck? Brick? Oh! What is this? I cooked it because that's how you do it in vanilla. That was weird. Was that? Cracked. Welcome in. I give up, I hate words. I'm just so brainy. I figure I'll catch an app before I do the grocery run. I think that sounds like a good plan. Vero, welcome. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. Okay, that was weird. 3, 4. Chains. Stack of chains. Let's test these fucking chains, shall we? All the hugs. I actually might have to stop sooner rather than later because my throat's a little bit sore. See, turn in light of a couple paragraphs read. I thought it said, but if it matches other people, I did it right. Good job, Shax. Good job. I totally understand that like terrifying feeling, and I'm very, very happy for you. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Shoot. I want this. Doot, doot. Ooh. Oh, I think that helps. I think that helps a lot. The nether chain. Who said I bet it was Spoopy. I wish the ropes were darker. Yeah. The darker chain is so much better. Fucking huge, dude. Okay. Smashed it. I get 2 from that? Dope. Let's go like this. Doot. Doot, doot. We could do flowers in some of these at some point. Ah, frick frack. Why is an enderman? Why'd I hear an enderman? Oh. Okay. Put that there. Yoink, yoink. 1, 2. Traitorous chain. And we'll grab that. And we'll go over here. I do get it if I just break it. Okay, we don't have to be careful with it. 1, 2. And then this one, I think. 1, 2. 1, 2. 3. Doot, doot. Oh, yeah. I think that's better. It's not perfect. There's still something I'm not happy about. Maybe we just simply need... something like this. Which is plausible considering the way that we've done the rest of this. Let's put that down here. Yeah, even that helped. Okay. Put that there.
Red was too close to the color of the wall. Yeah, but it was also lighter, whereas most of our accents have been colorful or darker. Gosh, I think we might end stream, chat. I'm actually feeling real knackered, and I'm struggling to like stay on task. QB, thank you for the 15 months.
Get out of here.
I am, actually. Perfect timing. Would there be a place for a little glow lichen? Well, I guess it would depend. Glow lichen. Do we want a colored one? Do we want it to be green, like a vine? Do we want it to be brown? Shall we test both? I'm gonna put those there. Yeah, because we're not using that anymore. 'Twas a big day. You could use brown. Yeah, I think I need more glow lichen first and foremost. Which we can do pretty easy. Server's gonna restart. Okay. Neko, did you just see that? I just lost my brown. Oh, never mind. That was weird. I don't even know how it got in there. Glow lichen, 2 stacks. And then we just need the shears, which we should have. We can put that there, put that there, and where's my shears? There we go. Dame's live, Pyro, but then I'm playing Minecraft. We can have a look. We haven't raided Dame in a really long time, and Dame's probably gonna go a bit later. Thank you for checking, honey. I really appreciate it. There we go. We can't vein mine, but we can insta break it and it will go into our inventory, which I think is pretty dope. The glow lichen mechanic was pretty cool. Like the way they added it in, it's pretty easy to set up farms. We did one on the long term. It's pretty dope. We should have 2 stacks here. We'll do a little bit brown. We'll do like 16 brown and 16 green, not lime, green. And then we'll go from there. Perfect. We could totally make those shears unbreakable. That would be hilarious. We're gonna do one of those. And we're gonna do 16 of those and 16 of those. Ending up 420. I know. I looked at the time and I was like, that's funny. I need a pee and I'm feeling a little bit tired. Okay. Okay, bro. I don't want that. Huge. How do we feel about green? I think you're right. I think brown. Instantly, I don't like the green. Instantly, it's a no. But the brown, I think, is that too busy? I think it looks good, and obviously with shaders, it's gonna look dope. I think with shaders, it looks great. I think there's just something I'm not sure about. I'm probably gonna have to sleep on it, chat. You can't vein mine? Well, I don't have vein miner on this. So I'd have to put vein miner on it. Welcome back, rainbows. We're gonna wrap up soon. Green could be good somewhere else, but on the walls are different brown. Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. I think we're gonna wrap. Is there anyone else? Yeah, there is. Is Grace live? Grace isn't live. Okay. Alright. We're gonna go hide. Alright, I'm just glad nothing big broke. We didn't crash. OBS didn't crash. We had some minor sound issues, but that was like easily fixable. I'm so stoked. I really worried OBS would crash because this is the newest version of OBS with the newest, like I didn't have to install WebSocket because it came with it. And the audio splitter also came with it. So, I think, yeah, I didn't have to do those. I did install the cloud captions and they worked first go too. So I'm genuinely like really stoked. Might also just look too busy because the other walls are naked. That's true. We didn't do the ones above it. And my goal was to make it look cottagecore-y. You know what? Actually, I've just had an epiphany. I think I realize what the problem is. Usually when I do cottagecore, I have big leaves dripping down in places. And we don't have that at all here. So maybe that's what we do. Maybe that's what we do. Vampy's live, and she's hanging out with Nixie, but they're just chatting. Striker is playing Minecraft. Snoozy's playing Minecraft. We could raid Snoozy back. I love being able to return raids. Snoozy's really lovely, and is Australian. I think they're playing Minecraft. I can't quite tell. They're not in Minecraft right now. They're watching a video. I don't know. Fox remembers on Brambles. Okay, we've got a Brambles person. Clutch is live. Dame's an easy choice and I could raid and run. So is Striker. I'm kind of tempted to raid Snoozy. Let me just unmute Twitch. You guys can't hear this, right? Makes sense for Snoozy. Then just take a Snoozy. Y'all are funny. My only issue is they're currently watching videos. But they did raid me the other day when they were playing Baldur's Gate, so can't hear correct. Great. Let's just go raid Snoozy. Let's go say hi. Let's return the absolutely lovely favor that was them raiding us. I've actually been following Snoozy for quite a while. They're really, really lovely. They're a seal themed VTuber and they're cute as frick. They're just super cute. They're watching someone's video, I think. Yeah. Raid Snoozy. You know Striker? Well, I did know that. Striker reps England, I think. We're gonna go raid Snoozy. Thank you so much for being here, folks. I would really appreciate it if everyone could follow through with the raid. I think our lovely mods have already... done the thing, but I'll do it again. If you are not subbed, use the raid call with the love hearts, and if you are subbed, use the one with the emotes. Thank you so heckin' much, folks, for being here. I really appreciate it. Rainbows, thank you for gifting through the throne for the headset. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate everyone's support, regardless of how long they can be here, how much they can give. You guys mean so much, and I really, really appreciate it. I'm so glad everything went smoothly with the new PC, and I can't wait to play Baldur's Gate tomorrow night. Oh my god. Good night, Lexi. Bye, Huey. No, I believe Snoozy uses she, her pronouns. They've got idiot seal girl VTuber in their thing, so I'm pretty sure they use she, her pronouns. Thank you so much for being here. Don't forget to have food, water, and meds. I'll catch you guys tomorrow night. Love y'all. Goodbye. Goodbye, everyone.